All right, I'm gonna go live.
Okay. I would just need permissions to Hachi's character on Foundry,
Oh, okay.
or Saren's character.
Hello, audience. I'm a little late today. I'm a little less prepared than I had hoped to be because I was multitasking. My second video of the day is about to go publish. But we're here with Agents of EDGEWATCH Session 3. Our party, green members of the EDGEWATCH, which is keeping the peace at the Radiant Festival, responded to a call of basically a zoo where the animals have gone mad. The party looks like they have gotten the situation under control and are clearing the civilians and dealing with the aftermath. So that's where we are at. I have to say, this group has blazed through level 1 faster than any other group I've GM'd. They're still level 1 right now, but they're very close to leveling up. So that's where we are at. Also, we're gonna have, this may be the first live play involving the new kineticist. Matthew, our star character, is currently a champion, but Matthew is going to be swapping in a kineticist because of the new class, which is very exciting, and my video will be coming out soon of the Avatar battle demonstration. But that's where we're at. Enough about me. Let's serve you, the players.
I'll like be winging it the entire session. Won't do it because it isn't on Foundry yet, but yeah.
Oh yeah, we're going to be winging it. You know how to program macros, by the way, Matthew? Just they're not complicated. Yeah, you may want to do this at the hotkey bar at the bottom.
Yep.
If you left click one of the spaces,
script, yeah.
Do a chat script, and for practice, just type in under command /R.
/R.
Space D20 plus 7. This is going to be
Isn't it plus 8 because it's kineticist? It's my constitution, right?
Yeah, but plus 7's the standard if you're trained in something and you max out your ability score. Now called attribute under the remaster, you'll have a plus 7.
Oh. D20. So just no one, just D20.
Correct.
1d20.
Or is it 1d20 plus 7?
Mm-hmm.
I caught blast.
Yeah.
Okay,
and once you save the macro, you should be able to just press that number on your keyboard. So let's give that a shot.
So what was it again? Sorry.
/R 1d20 plus 7 /R.
/R space D20.
Yeah.
Forward is the pointing arrow thing, right?
It's like hard to explain.
It's the slash that leans to the right as it goes up.
That's me.
The one on the
I meant to put it in the Discord chat.
Oh, forward. Okay, I get what you're saying now. /R space 1d20 plus 7.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it does not work.
Oh. Could somebody type it into
the
chat with quotation
you can type it out.
marks?
If you type it out, make sure I'm not being dumb. That would help.
I pasted it into the Agents of EDGEWATCH Discord channel.
Got it.
And
make sure you change the type from chat to script.
Theodore.
Yeah, I know it's on script. Edit macro. That's literally what I had. Execute macro. No, it just doesn't work.
We do want to
I have that.
It's going to
make already.
Winging it so much better.
You can make it like an inline roll instead.
Oh, chat worked. It worked when it was in chat, not.
Yeah, I think it's because /R is like a chat command. Typically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Scripts. If you wanna, it works for now. So just use that.
I'm going to make the damage ones as well, but I'll keep them in mind. Let's continue for now. Sorry, I don't know.
No problem. All right, so you guys just beat the killer bunny and
Oh yeah.
the killer beetle.
The bunny corn.
Yeah, you got a bunny horn, and it had a nice rainbow horn. And you heard some civilians in this next room over, and they are in the process of taking down the barricades, and they're saying, "Thank the gods! EDGEWATCH is here!" It's stiflingly warm here. There's a large stove in the northeast, and there is a climbing structure shaped like a jungle tree, and that's where they got the material for the barricade. And in that direction, the bars of a large cage with back walls painted to look like a jungle have been rusted through. And to the south, there are several small glass cases that have snakes that hiss and lunge ineffectually towards you.
Do they also appear to have been poisoned?
The snakes in the cages? Yes, some of them do have little... some of that telltale black froth around their fangs, dripping from their fangs. Yeah, one of the men, like in his 30s, was desperately asking if you had seen his boy.
I think Star pointed out that we saw a boy up here, and like we brought a boy from up here down to the people down here, I guess.
Yeah, we escorted them back to the main.
We escorted them out. We escorted them out. Yeah.
There are 2 humans who work the zoo here, and they're telling you they had no idea what happened, why the animals all went wild.
We're not sure either. The investigation's still underway, but for now it's just best if we evacuate everyone.
We're working some leads.
Gonna comment on an ongoing investigation.
Yes, well, we'll tell you everything we know. None of this, if only Mr. Knight were here. And the vet, they were gone. They haven't been back for a while.
We'd heard that the
Mr. Knight.
owner... Yeah,
Is
owner is Mr. Knight. Right?
Michael Knight?
Is this a
I'm glad
reference I
somebody
don't
caught that.
understand?
Knight Rider.
They look at you quizzically, and are very confused. No, Archibald Knight. He runs the place.
Okay.
He owns this. Owns the zoo. And the veterinarian, they kind of say in a low voice, they're kind of seeing each other.
They're seeing each other?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
They
When you
thought
say
we
they went
didn't know.
missing,
Yeah, they've been gone for trying to find how long ago. Hold on. I hate that. That's one of my pet peeves about a written adventure. I want sometimes a timeline.
Yeah.
But they say it was 3 days ago. And they've never been gone more than one evening before.
What was it for my report? What was the veterinarian's name?
Minera from F-R-U-M.
Can you spell that for me?
F-R-U-M.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are these we're in generally humans what we encounter, but Minera sounds like it could be gnomish, elvish, or is that a human name?
They're both human.
Both humans.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think we can save the questions for
And
later now.
they insist that they did everything right. Minera knows these animals more than we do. We were just hired.
That's all right. There's this wasn't probably your fault. Probably was not your fault.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure you didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you,
I
EDGEWATCH.
don't think that there's gonna be like legal consequences for these people. Most likely that there would be negligence charges against the owner, perhaps.
Are there any animals left? Because
We just have one area left to check.
okay.
Can we go through a list the animals we've subdued so far and check with these people who actually we didn't get their names.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The handlers.
They're Raisa and Telomand. Raisa. Telomand. Telomand.
Okay. And so
they also ask if anyone else got hurt and they feel a little bad. They want to help.
There's a merchant that was carrying urns that got petrified by a basilisk.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Is that Beak Tooth?
Correct. We've
All right.
so going through our ledger, we've
Basilisk?
subdued a basilisk, an owlbear,
Yeah. Rust monster?
a rust monster.
That bastard.
Yeah. Well, he got a nice discount from the shopkeeper at least.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Inside the zoo, there was two hyenas,
Correct. A serpent of some kind.
a normal viper of some sorts,
Penguin.
and was the thing, Alkalufu?
Well, that's what I was
Yeah,
talking about. It
Urudu.
was called
That bastard.
Yeah,
That thing literally called that bastard.
And then we dealt with a beetle and a Monty Python rabbit.
and the
unicorn-
bunny corn. of
unicorn
course.
bunny.
Yeah, that thing.
Stars still like flashing your eyes, just kind of get rid of the glare. Like blinking repeatedly.
There are other animals that are still locked up in cages on wheels, so they look fine.
Are there
Yeah, the
any-
zookeepers immediately say, "Yeah, these look fine."
Are there,
You see
is there
that
anything we
there's-
should be concerned about?
They just don't know why some animals went wild and the others didn't.
We've noticed that there were some of the animals that had black froth at the mouth.
Yeah. We're feeding
Those
them all
animals,
right? Oh, sorry.
Those animals were the viper
Right? They saw those on the little snakes.
and the little snakes as well.
They wonder if
Is perhaps this came from the little snakes? It looks like it's only snakes that have been kind of affected by that.
well, these cases, the snakes are in these little glass enclosures.
Yes, and then the glass enclosures have been broken, right?
Here in
ones
this
are.
room, no.
Well, in the room next over, I can see that there's some glass on the floor, for example.
Oh,
Or
hey,
it looks
the
like
artist
maybe
got
it's just
carried
water.
away.
Okay,
Well, maybe that's where the viper came from.
at least
No,
at
the
least maybe
beetle. I
this
think the
one.
beetle came from there.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I was wondering if you could do some forensic work to see what happened, how they got out.
We should probably figure out the last two carts though before we leave. There may still be some stragglers left. So either civilians or just
Okay,
stray
yeah, well,
animals.
let's check these two carts real quick.
Well, let me ask them if they know of any more animals that we didn't mention that would be here.
You were asking
They know
about the cages outside?
These two, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't mean to open that.
Those are the wagons. the employees explained to you that this here is the Mr. Wright's wagon, and that's Miss Frum's.
Oh, okay.
We don't have the authority to start investigating their disappearances, right?
We're still clearing the area. There might be some animals inside, right?
Yeah, fair enough. You're right,
Correct.
but Star is definitely interested in her conspiracy board theory.
Maybe
something
your
shocking.
investigator Bragg should take a quick glance inside.
You're more
Starro-
mindful of legal limits on police authority than the authors of this. I will say,
At Absalom, we have the authority to, during this festival, to investigate anything that falls within the realm that we believe in our
Disturbances, right?
right, in our I'm trying to think of what word. Competence isn't the right word, but we have discretion to investigate things that we believe may that could possibly disturb the festival. We'll suspend habeas corpus later.
well,
Okay.
I
that
understood
case-
some of those words. Let's break into this. Let's
Hang on.
not.
what if I
Yeah.
open it for
That
you?
way.
Can you walk in? Says Remy.
Oh. That'd be much appreciated, Remy. I don't think we'd want to be
Oh, yeah, Remy-
imposing
Remy's
upon
still
you by breaking
And he
the
says
laws.
kind of with bitterness that, after all, they said when they're gone, I'm in charge. I'm
So
responsible
Ridley
for
is
everything.
in here.
Maybe you want to postpone being responsible for this after it's all been
Yeah,
dealt with.
you may be legally liable for whatever happens here.
And again,
Especially
we're not
if you're
lawyers.
missing. Yeah,
Right,
we're
you know,
just
we can't say that. We don't need to say that to him.
We're supposed to say that everything he says can and will be held against him.
Well, if you
And
the
don't,
article.
okay.
Does
No.
the fifth apply here? This is Absalom, not America.
Please go ahead and open up these caravans for us.
That's not the fifth. That's Miranda.
Okay, listen, I don't. You literally work with law. I don't.
If
We
you
literally
guys
have
want to
lawyers
know,
here.
if this were under an American jurisdiction, if this would fall under one of the exceptions to, if someone gives consent, and he's
Right.
the
And he's
current,
not. He's not being charged with anything. We want him to talk.
Okay.
I mean, it helps when you have two literal law experts here, or these people from where.
I'm not a law expert.
Well, Ronald is, so.
Yes.
Also, I can still control Dilgar's. Still wants me to control Dilgar's sheet for some reason, or token.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Dilgar was set to be
you
controlled.
know what? You
by
got
everyone.
my mind racing. They have given authority to someone else, a subordinate, to
Yeah.
to govern the place. So that includes being able to open that. There are legitimate reasons to open it. So if we were, I think even anyway, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay.
We're in a fantasy world. It's fantasy rules.
So,
Well, the inside of
Theodore
this
will go in
wagon
here.
is cluttered. Its walls and furniture are covered in old bills, annotated maps of nations around the inner sea region, and you also see books featuring illustrations of various strange creatures. And there's a narrow fold-out bed against one wall, and a large wooden desk filling the rest of the space.
does anything appear odd?
Specifically odd.
Good question. No.
No. Okay. So there's nothing. Everything looks ordinary in here. Theodore will say. We don't need to waste our time. We can investigate the other wagon.
Can I do a roll a perception check? Just to be sure. Or no, that's odd. He literally is.
Yeah,
he literally
that's-
can metagame. He can literally metagame, but like he can like
Right.
essentially metagame.
Okay. Wait, you want to open this? So, well, here is a wooden wagon. Inside, there's a low, oversized metal operating table. Actually, I think I got the buildings reversed. That takes up most of the center of the space. There are cabinets with assorted surgical implements, and a few high bookshelves with slim leather-bound volumes. A fold-down bunk occupies the west wall over a large trunk. The whole place is spotlessly clean and reeks of strong spirits.
Okay.
Does anything appear odd in here?
No.
Okay.
Well,
This
Just
this
with a
building is
cursor-
also
I mean,
Yeah.
in the
Just as
previous
a-
room, I would just have pointed out. I mean, it
Yeah, there's
sounded
a
like you
chest,
were.
right?
When you say odd, I assume the way it reads. I read it as something you notice immediately, and so I wasn't clear on whether you're kind of rifling through papers or opening anything. So I was just telling you what you immediately saw.
Yep.
Okay. All
I
right.
could see like that on the bed in the wagon on the east. There is like a scroll and a
Yeah,
chest.
we'll go back and like deep search. but-
It's a desk, so perhaps a finer, calm approach is necessary.
Huh? All right. So there's a stone monkey here, and and other creatures. You know, kind of looking, kind of squawking and making noises. And the zookeepers, they go fetch some, and they ask if they have water yet, and it looks like they haven't. So they're gonna go to the cistern and get some, and also get some food for them.
You might check the cistern water to make sure that it's safe for the animals.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, the employees say whatever you say.
What about in the desk or?
Yeah, we'll
The chest.
then deep search these things.
Oh, you do want to
Alright.
search there now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll blind perception or secret perception just to see if I see anything that others didn't?
Wait, so you're searching? I just want to be clear where you guys are searching these offices now.
Correct.
Yeah.
So let me tell you what you find. And
Well,
if
we
there's
tried-
a need for a perception check, I will do a roll.
Fair enough. I've got that you roll. Apologies, different
Oh,
GMs
yeah.
are different rolls. Oh.
Yeah, you need many hands to be a GM in Pathfinder, especially when you're eating pizza.
Well, different DMs have different
I'm gonna
rolls.
let my
Some
dog
folks
out of
like-
this room. Like, get close to me.
Well, in the manager's office, the papers look like mundane notes about past and future venues. And you do notice, Matthew, a thin layer
Yeah?
of dust that covers everything. That indicates that no one's been here for at least a few days. The bottom drawer of the desk has a leather satchel. There's also some something that looks like a claw, some darts, and a bag with some alchemical reagents in it. And there's a letter.
Hey, Theodore.
Underneath all of it is a letter addressed to Larwen, telling her that our marriage is over.
Oh.
Can I read it? Or is that all it says?
That's the bottom line. They're saying that you don't seem to appreciate the work I do, touring the world, raising our family, and so I don't think that this marriage is working. I am going to file for a separation. That's what it says.
Theodore, you may want to check this. We may have some clues as to what happened here. Star was calling that out in character. Theodore.
Right. Yes.
Well-
Theodore will is getting this information. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I
not sure
bet
what
Star
else
was thinking
you're,
to herself, but fair enough. Sorry.
there's.
yeah, I moved my token away just for map clarity. Not even clarity, just for map ease.
I get what you mean.
In the veterinarian's wagon, you, I assume you want to open the trunk.
Yeah.
I will say, like, out of character, it's all that I can do to not be like, gather up all of this, like, very much RPG, like, oh, files and stuff for Theodore. I want all of it.
The investigator basically allows you to metagame, but like you're sanctioned by the DM to metagame. It's a fun class.
You see
That's
that
how
the
I
trunk
feel about
has clothes in it. Looks like clothes that are appropriate for tending to animals. It's not very fancy.
Oh, while searching, Theodore is really keeping an eye out for, like, poison, like a toxin that would.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We did find
cupboards-
alchemical tools in the. Oh, sorry.
The cupboards have a lot of vials, and there's something that looks like it could possibly be a magic wand. There's also what looks like a scroll, two scrolls, in fact. We have a bard in the party, right?
Yep, we do have a
Yeah.
bard.
The two
Are we
scrolls.
supposed to
are-
confiscate that?
Well, one is the scroll of charm, and the other is the scroll of speak with animals.
Is it in the veterinarian's wagon?
Yes. And the wand is a wand of command. And it would take some time to analyze these vials.
This is either something really weird going on here, or something
What?
I can't say. I'm just saying the contents of the wand and the scroll. You said the scroll of charm.
Talking with animals and commanding them
Oh,
makes
I thought it was
sense
the scroll
for
of
a
charm.
veterinarian, but charm is kind of weird.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
charm
the
makes
reason
you-
that they.
yeah.
Maybe that's the reason the marriage ended. They ran out of charm scroll.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, it was the.
I was thinking things I couldn't say on here.
I think it was
I
I was
think
the.
doing some
charm-
weird stuff.
Am I wrong? But I think charm
It
is
could
not
work on
limited to
animals.
humanoids.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Am I
It
wrong?
is limited to humanoids, and actually, I was
Oh.
reading the Absalom book earlier
Dickens.
today, and it is actually charm actually is legal if it's used for self-defense. Now you know, but only in self-defense. If it's used to like coerce someone, like
Oh.
as like a love potion, it's illegal. It says that in
This
like
is,
Absalom Lost book.
Targets one creature.
On the cupboards are treatises on the anatomy and treatment of various unusual creatures. You see one book about the cockatrice, for example. And there's also a couple of journals with notes on the animals.
Alright. Seems to me that this is mainly normal zoo stuff. Normal magical zoo.
It seems like normal zoo stuff as well. I wonder if we could use the scroll, if our bard could use the scroll
Oh, talk to an animal.
with one of the animals to gather some information.
Huh.
I could, or
What do you,
are
what do
we
you
sure
say,
that's legal?
Dilgar?
Maybe we could
We've
round
been
up all of
given-
the animals, get the
We've
zoo
been
back.
given free reign to investigate these disturbances.
Yeah, because it probably has a good duration, and you can use it to talk to every animal in the zoo once they're all rounded up.
For some reason, I keep targeting Dilgar. I'm sorry, Dilgar. I keep moving you.
And he's still like set to be controllable by everybody.
Yeah.
Criminal Code of Absalom 34-17 says,
Subsection 1.
subsection 1, right, says that we are in course of our duties here as Edgewatch during the festival able to
Specifically talk with zoo animals.
Do any of you know legal lore?
yes
No.
Theodore does.
So
at
the
least.
funny thing is,
Theodore does.
my
Totally lore.
upcoming character does. I don't. Star doesn't though. So, yeah.
All right, Theodore, you wanna?
Want me to
Are
roll
we wanting to
legal?
make a lore legal check?
Oh, I already
You already
did a
did it?
roll.
Okay.
It says
Okay.
that you on your own authority, this is their property. However, it's unclear whether this is the zoo's property or those people's personal property. Remy is saying, "Hey, I heard about this. You got to talk to the witnesses right after it happens."
I guess the animals are
witness?
witnesses.
Tell you what, if you use it, I'm not going to tell anybody, okay?
So we have your authority to utilize this scroll.
I know it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
So the speak with animals is a primal. I don't think it's a cult, so I don't think I can use that scroll.
Alas.
Darn.
I should have known
Alas.
that because I just did a video on Speak with Animals today.
Yeah, I just looked it up because I'm not
Oh.
familiar with it, and I was like,
Alas.
"Oh, how's this spell work?" And I'm like, "Well, it's only primal, so
Okay.
It's only primal.
An
I
argument
thought
for
the
trick
speaker was only primal,
magic
no.
item.
yeah," which I don't have. So.
So that takes that off the table.
All right. I guess we just need to round up the animals then.
Okay. In the cistern, you see that the water looks. Let's see.
Wait, there's no quick question. There's no nature to do primal spells. How like do you have to cast primal spells to cast it? Like how does that work again?
You need trick magic item to do it off of an item.
No, I'm asking because the kineticist has nature proficiency.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
not sure if that
can't
matters,
cast.
though.
You'd have to be able to normally cast spells from the nature
I don't
list
even
to
think
use a
that the
nature scroll. I
kineticist
think.
has the cast a spell activity.
Correct.
They do not.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going
Yeah.
to they're like a weird area between martial and caster. So that's one.
Right. So
Yeah.
so they won't be able to.
They're a weird gray area.
That's the
so,
magic
yeah.
word for scrolls. Cast a spell
Right. So
activity.
it's not great. They don't have the ability to do it because they don't have the cast a spell activity.
The water looks not suspicious to you. It looks clear
Okay.
and clean.
Has the blood diluted yet?
Accepting the blood.
Wait, what?
Big Birda.
I
Oh,
said accepting the blood.
is it accepting the blood? I'm sorry. what did you say?
Has it
No,
diluted
the water
the
looks
blood?
clean except for all the blood.
Oh, that water. No. I was talking about the cistern that's over here.
Oh, there's a cistern over there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
the water we're going right next to.
Yeah.
All right.
Otherwise, they'd all be drinking penguin blood.
Maybe they all have patient zero. Who knows?
Okay. So this water looks clean.
But
Great.
the zookeepers tell you, hey, so they want to know all of the animals that had an issue.
The snakes,
Yep.
right? Only the snakes.
Well, no.
They noticed
no, animals were
they
hurt.
noticed where the pail of water was. They're kind of talking to Remy, and Remy says, "It's got to be the water. All the ones who went wild, I fed them water this morning.
Was the water? Where do you get the water from?
There." Points to the cistern.
We'll start a look at it.
Though you wouldn't know it.
There were some alchemical supplies in the veterinarian's office. Maybe there's something to test the water in there.
Yeah.
But I don't think many of us are. I don't think many of us are well acquainted with alchemy, though. So
Crafting? Anything?
I have
Okay.
crafting actually.
Oh wait, is anyone detecting magic? Just want to check there. Oh, I don't have in my notes who's doing what. Maybe I.
I'm
Can
defending. I think I said that last
I
session.
think Bard's able to do detect
Yeah,
magic
I can-
if we need.
I can detect magic on the cistern when we're there.
I
Yeah,
also
Theodore
have
is,
crafting that matters. So I have crafting.
On the
is
cistern, you
seeking.
do not detect magic.
The water in general, then I suppose not that either.
No magic.
Have we tossed this room yet?
Toss what?
Have we searched the room?
Oh, this room where the cistern is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're not finding any clues, like, of anyone besides Remy who was in here.
Maybe we can check the dead bodies of the snake to see if they ping off as magic.
Unconscious, I think.
Yeah, they're not, we didn't kill him.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Can Star check the water with the alchemical supplies with our crafting check?
You want to test the water? Somehow with
check
alchemical?
supplies.
Yeah, that's something about alchemical supplies. I don't know if anyone has those, first of all, but...
I mean, we found some over here. In the
veterinarian's office, on the shelves.
What those were was some vials of liquid.
Oh, did the vials match with the black liquid we saw? Or at least that...
You have not found a black liquid. You found a black frothy extrusion from these animals' mouths.
Are the vials magical?
It looks like 5 of them are.
Oh, okay.
And the rest are not.
What color are they?
The 5 are of an identical color.
Most likely 5 vials of the same stuff.
I
suppose at that point, maybe a crafting check could help identify them.
They are not black, they are reddish.
You know what that means, boys.
Potions of healing.
Health. Red always means health.
Yeah, potions of healing. We got it.
Promoted.
If I said they were blue, what would you have said? Focus point?
Mana potions, of course.
Mana potions, obviously. Stamina potions are...
Oh, wait, there are literally like Willspring elixirs or something.
Yeah, something like that.
What's green, though? Green is for the stamina point variant.
Yellow is for the mixture, right? It does both. Am I wrong?
That's just pee.
Don't drink the yellow.
Prank, yeah.
Or cast haste. Or cast haste.
I think it's like in Diablo, pink is regeneration, or do both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Or purple.
Yellow casts haste on you or something. I mean, it says makes you faster.
Okay.
Okay, so can we try to ID these potions using what's it called?
Identify alchemy.
Yeah.
I was thinking crafting.
Well, things that are magical, you'd use the skill for that magical tradition, which I would check your skills on.
Okay, great.
And and things are not necessarily just of one magical tradition. That's not how I run it. I'm a little more liberal with that. So, who wants to try to identify these magical ones?
Oh, I think I'm too dumb for any of those.
Try one. We'll happily grab one. Try it because there's enough to go around.
Oh, you're gonna just drink one?
No. We'll try to identify one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, bottoms up.
Theodore's gonna try to ID one.
If I die,
Dilgar will try to ID one as well.
If I die, then this is poison.
That's logical. Can't argue with that.
Calling black in the mouth, I'll just hammer you over the head.
All right, so Theodore was gonna examine this one. Okay. Well, you believe that this is a potion of minor healing.
Okay.
See, it's healing.
Red is healing.
Yeah,
guys.
the others look identical.
The other 4 look similar.
Okay.
Oh, and there's actually one that is not. There's like a gummy clear paste in a roundish jar.
Oh, so it's one of these things is not like the other.
Yes. What's the word? Viscous?
Viscous.
Like
Yes.
some glue or paste.
Yeah, brownish.
We should investigate that one.
Yeah, let's drink this one first, guys.
Well, who wants to try to identify that, or do you just want to drink it?
No, we're not.
I don't think we're actually going to do that.
I can't contribute to identifying this stuff.
I have religion, but that's it.
Like I said,
Theodore,
religion religion works for if it's divine magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Theodore
So
will
who's trying
make an
that?
attempt. Theodore is has crafting and occultism
Gotcha.
and arcana.
Okay.
I would try Arcana first.
I
Well,
use all
just whatever.
skills the way I run it.
Yeah.
Is it the same DC or is it different DCs?
You don't know what it is. You do think this is a little more, from your study of salves. This is something you don't recognize.
Oh, there's only a +3 wisdom, so +2 wisdom, +3 religion. So I wouldn't be very good at it, anyways. I trust you.
The way
Yeah,
I
I-
run Identify Magic and Identify Alchemy is similar to how I run Recall Knowledge. I secretly roll, and I have my cheat sheet that has everybody's bonuses, and I just use the best bonus for the player.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, I trust you using your detective.
Yeah. So this
well,
detective
I don't know what this
is
Oh,
at a
I-
loss.
I don't know what this is. I've never encountered anything like this before.
I don't know. Well, everything else in the veterinarian's office kind of checked out, so this might just be
Maybe we can
mundane as
investigate
well.
it at the lab, at the office, at the precinct, whatever you call it.
Yeah, whatever.
We can take this back to the station and see if we can see if they'll pull a sample, send it back to
Yeah.
forensics.
I'm sure some alchemist there will be able to look at it.
For now, I think we've done all we can to deal with this situation. The rest might just need to be written up in a report,
Yeah,
because we're not finding anything in the water or the cistern or what the cause of the black froth is. Might just be
No,
best to
but-
leave it to the experts.
And we may wish to track down and speak with the owner and veterinarian as well.
Yeah. Maybe we can just collect some sample from the snake still unconscious just to tabulate that. But I don't think we're gonna get much more than this. We've already exhausted a few options.
there are bodies in with the Udugu, right?
Bodies that... Oh, with
there-
that bastard? Yes, there's some customers who died there.
They are customers. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that there was no indication that now that everything's down, we're slowed down, that those might be Archibald or
Right. That's
Well, they haven't been here they said they haven't been here in 3 days, right?
right.
well, they haven't been seen here in 3 days, but that doesn't mean they didn't come in and
They could have been
poison the animals.
regurgitated by
Well, no,
the
they
aircraft.
and poison the animals.
Just you can never be too sure.
No. See,
Committed fraud or
first it was the apprentice's master. Then it was was there a second person? I guess the second person. But now it's these two. There's a whole coast of missing people. Something's going on.
Okay. So yep, we're
So
gonna
you've
write this
gotten
up.
samples
Yeah, we'll-
of the snake. I assume the snake's blood, right? What else?
Sure.
The,
Froth.
wasn't
The froth from
Yeah,
the sputum.
yeah.
Okay, froth. Snake's froth.
We're also sending them a vial of unidentified glue that says very important. Probably just glue anyways.
All right. Okay, good.
Yeah, maybe just the water in general. We might as well. We haven't really found anything in the water, but Remy said it was a likely cause.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily feel too safe about telling him, let's just feed it to a random animal and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. They say they're gonna have to make arrangements to get some other water. Remy will work on that, but looks like these animals will have to go without for a little bit.
Try the forge. The forge.
Forge has a lot of water,
The
and no metal
that-
to work
that
with.
is true.
Yep.
Remy says, I don't think he likes me too much. Rusty did a number on his shop. Yeah, can you guys ask?
Yes, we will.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll be a pleasure for us to walk by and
Yeah,
And make those
I'm
right.
kind of like Rusty's favorite, Okay.
we certainly just we just would hate. I'm sure that he also would hate for animals to suffer.
Well, when Parva hears that the water might have been tainted, he says, "Oh, it's curious. Yes. Who would have done that? Why would they do that?"
I don't suppose you've tried drinking some of your own forge's water.
Well, I always get rid of the water and pour it down the street. I don't drink it.
Okay.
Should we be concerned by that?
I'm not
No.
a suspect, am I? I was offering to craft you some things.
I don't. No, you're not a.
Oh,
that
that
was
makes me more suspicious, doesn't it?
No, sir.
You're fine. You're fine.
I didn't
we were
do
just
anything.
Wondering. You were
I
just
pour my
wondering
water
if you
down the
would
street.
lend your. Instead of pouring it down the street, would you mind lending it to the zoo so that their animals can drink? Since their
Oh, I
water
haven't been
has
crafting all
contaminated.
morning. I got this water ready to go, and I got nothing to craft now because of that rusty. Sure.
Oh wait, I really thought this was the. We're talking to the blacksmith, right? I really
This
thought
is the
was
blacksmith.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
this is
Remy.
black-
I got so lost there for a moment.
Oh, he says,
Oh,
walking around carrying the pail. Wow. Lots of blood. Well, I
Okay.
see you guys, I'm not gonna have to deal with these animals anymore, hopefully. Remember, always come back to Parva's shop. I'll help you out.
We will, sir. We suspect that the menagerie is gonna have a lot on their hands for the next long while, given the number of customers that died in there today.
Yeah. Remy says, we're gonna take a break. We'll have
That feels
to
more
find out
prudent.
who these people were, if they have family. Okay.
We'll try to send some clerics down here to like speak with dead or something.
Okay. All right.
Take a
Anything else you
report.
guys want to do here?
I really don't think that there's much.
Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Well, I assume you want to write your reports. So, I assume Theodore came prepared with note paper.
Indeed.
Okay. So you go ahead and do that, and you... On your way back to the precinct, there is a commotion today that you hear. Actually, you had walked past it just this morning. The giant mechanical drill called the Grave Raker. It's just disappeared.
Yep.
How big, exactly?
Gigantic, the size of a building.
What do you mean it just disappeared?
They have no idea that overnight.
How do you lose a building?
Isn't it on the
It is
map?
Absalom, but
Yeah. Okay, it's Absalom. Well. Oh.
Yeah, and before you is Skinny Bolero herself. It looks like she is, talking to some of the agents about, talking to some witnesses actually, at the moment. And she sees the party, and one of the agents working under her approaches and says, so when did you see the Grave Raker this they said it was not here this morning. Were you out last night? Did you see it last night? See anything suspicious? The agent says.
did we?
We were not.
This is a building different from the one we investigated with the boy and the wizard, right?
It is.
Yeah, this sounds like a giant machine. This sounds like more like a machine-sized, building-sized machine.
All right. I'm sorry, Miss Valera. I was at the precinct until late. We found a young man, an orphan, and brought him back to the station. Social services weren't
Understood. She says. Well, if let Sergeant Allo know I could use some good detectives. People who'd be
Well,
willing
if you need a good detective, I'll
Well,
clear it with Cardallo and I'll be right back.
She looks at you and says, She kind of gives you a look and says, You can tell she's kind of giving a double take.
I can help. We do have some concerns regarding missing people, though, as well.
Yeah, she says, I see you are a very good detective. Though, I'll talk to Sergeant Alo. There's more than one mystery in town. There may need to be a lead detective for if there's another case that needs one.
all right.
Sure, I guess.
All right. So she says, knowing that you guys did not witness anything else that would help track down the Graveraker, you're free to return to the precinct.
All right.
And Matthew, how does your new character? Tell us about your new character. And
I imagine you're coming the next day when you open next day, shop, whatever you want to call it. She's a 5'11" kitsune with with yellow horns on her head. She has some expensive clothes on, kind of carrying around a purse, and she looks a bit. I don't say pissed, but she looks a bit dismissive, kind of like snooty, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And she comes from a bit of privilege, right? And
yeah,
she kind of got her family's disfavor. They just inherited her because she was like a prodigy or somebody who was going to be an up-and-coming high official in the city. But for some reason, she wanted to be with the Edgewatch. What would you say that reason was?
She doesn't want to talk about it. But seriously, I would say that she'd probably be something to do with the guilds or some of the high-ranking merchant. She comes from a merchant family, so probably one of the high-ranking guilds or the something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
She joined Edgewatch largely partially to get out of those responsibilities because she didn't really want to be any of that responsibilities and just felt like the easiest way out.
Okay.
Plus, she has a decently smart mind.
All right. And would she have been part of Skinny Bolera's team and just it wouldn't have been appropriate for her, or is just she transferred here, right? Or how would she? How do you think that she would have joined the Edgewatch?
Remind me who Skinny is. Is that our boss?
That's that famous detective that the party just encountered.
Oh yeah. Well, I imagine she maybe was in the precinct, but now is finally able to go out and was placed on the team now that Star's out on the other team.
Okay. Well, yeah, Sergeant Alo, I believe Star wanted to be part of an investigation-focused team, and so Sergeant Alo could just do some reassigning of personnel, is what I'm thinking.
Yep.
Okay.
And she got put here.
All right. So, Sergeant Alo, is eager to hear the report of what happened at the menagerie. He's a little overworked, and so he'll just read what you write. It does sound like you did have a lot today, and you probably need all of the rest of today to write your reports. So he's letting you spend the day doing that. In the meantime, the party, having had done some good follow-up investigating there and finding what they could, earns 80 XP. And whenever you guys are done with work, what would you want to do?
Maybe now would be a good time to go get that deal we were promised.
Okay, good.
We're at 880, right? Because my thing was at 0.
Say it again.
We're at 880 right now.
Oh, 880.
Yeah,
880. You should be at, if you're joining at level 2, you should be at 0.
Well, my
No,
level 1
she's
or
at level
level
1.
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's got that magical coincidentally identical amount of XP.
XP is just a concept.
Yeah, it's just a state of mind. All right. Oh, the new video is performing well. Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh, that's because my thumbnail's kind of clickbaity.
Clickbaity, yeah.
Damn the algorithm.
That's good. We like that.
But
I mean,
I pride myself in being clickbaity, but not unprincipled, because there is a reason I have that thumbnail.
Yeah, I know. I've heard like the algorithm really favors you if you have a clickbaity thumbnail.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What gets people to click is curiosity and rage, and if you can get both,
also robot
and
AI
sex.
algorithm stuff, if I recall correctly.
And what?
Doesn't the AI of the system like YouTube have something to do with it as well? Like
It's its own self-referential thing. Like if you get lots of clicks, then it'll show for more eyeballs. It's kind of that's how it tends
weird.
to work. It's about
Well,
it
Ronald,
studies
if sex
patterns.
you need to loosen up that tie a bit and undo that top button. Get some skin in your thumbnails.
Oh,
You
my
work out a
thumbnail. Oh, I've been showing more skin in my recent monk videos.
I know. See, there you go. How have those been performing for you?
Some of the worst videos ever, but that's all right because I had
you
my
go.
own reason. I mean, there are some people saying you're too negative on 5e, and you know what? For some audiences, it is too negative, but I'm not always going for the same audience with every video. You know, I feel like every video has its purpose, and for some people, it needed to be what it was. So anyway.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You guys are going out.
What do you want? You can go.
Okay, if you guys are going out, Theodore's going to say, you guys all go out. I think that I'm going to go over to the... I'm going to go over to the... Hold on, I made a note. Now I thought I had the name of the thing. The Graveraker, and see if I can find any clues on my own. Maybe Skinny Valera will take a notice. So you guys have a good time.
I'll assist. I don't have anything else to do. She kind of says it. Minos kind of says it haughtily.
All right.
Now that I'm stuck with you guys.
You can work overtime all you want, but I'm going to get that beer.
Wonderful. I wouldn't expect anything else.
And I'm with you, my friend.
All right. Let's just see if
Nice.
there's those adventurers are back at the tavern.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
So, you do see that place is cordoned off, and there's Navarre. That's what you see. It's cordoned off, and there's a couple of other Edgewatch guards there who say that, sorry, you're not authorized.
And of course, Theodore would tell them that Skinny Valera told him just this morning to come by and investigate.
We were not told that. She would have told us.
I think she was being
Are you
dramatic.
sure she would have told you? I don't think she was being dramatic. She said she was going to talk to Sergeant Allo and put us on this case, and she needed us out here as soon as possible. And we just met with Sergeant Allo.
Sorry, kind of
Oh.
scoffs. Minos kind of scoffs.
Oh, things would probably need to happen through the sergeant or the lieutenant.
We just left Sergeant Allo.
Did he tell you you're assigned to this case?
Basically, I mean, he didn't say those exact words, but
Sorry,
he said,
says with a smile.
"Get out
I know
there."
you are.
You get that?
I see you. I'm a little junior detective myself, and I see your eagerness. No, we gotta go stick to protocol.
Okay, well then Theodore will just head in for the evening. Thank you for coming with.
Ah, it's all right.
Take care.
Because the
Star.
Edgewatch salute.
That was a waste of time.
Oh my god. You weren't even there, Matthew. That was like 1 minute of real life RP. Jeez.
Minos is kind of a bitch.
All right, we are going to the Tipsy Tengu, and
Are they back? Oh, okay.
You don't exist anymore, Star. Get out.
right.
You do exist.
Hey,
you only
so-
rolled it for a while.
Why don't you guys? I feel like I need to do a bathroom break, but you guys need to meet Manasa and find out what her deal is. Get a feel for her, and vice versa. If you could, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Let's see if this works.
We'll entertain chat.
We have somebody who asked a question. I was just gonna glance at it.
I answered.
What was the question? Did it relate to Minosa?
Oh
They
no!
wanted to
did
know
what-
if Rusty died.
No, she's alive. He's alive. Don't worry.
Yes. I think Remy was very happy as well that we managed to not kill Rusty.
Indeed. We haven't even had a player petrification.
I mean, we did pretty well, things considered, especially against that boss who I.
Presumably,
as Ron said.
petrification is worse than death. Not really.
It is death. It is death, I think. But
At low level, maybe.
So, tell us about Minosa. You're a kitsune? Are you
yeah,
a
in
kitsune?
character, out of character. Oh, sorry.
Out of character. You're a kitsune tiefling?
Geneticist. Tiefling, yeah, she's up. Yeah, she's 5'11", has about 3 tails. Cause Kitsune, she's still developing her tails, I guess. Is that a thing in Pathfinder? Do they do? Regardless, she isn't fully
You do.
like.
That's how your character works.
I mean, yeah, it isn't. She isn't like a fully like powerful Kitsune yet, but she's powerful. You definitely notice you get near her. She's definitely hotter than normal, like physically hotter, because geneticist fire. So she definitely has like a literal heat around her. Befitting her somewhat demonic features, I guess. Kind of have a bit of a dismissive look on her face, but she does look kind of paying attention to what you guys are saying. Well, that's the description, admittedly, so.
No, being back here makes me wonder what the hell was up with that elven lady who just stood around here drunkenly.
Who?
That is a good question.
Oh,
I'll tell you guys. I went to the Graveraker, and proper investigations need enough light. And when I got there, I felt like there was just not enough light for me to conduct a proper investigation this evening. So
He
it
isn't
was
high enough
probably
rank to get. He isn't high enough rank.
for me to come out and be with you guys.
I believe both
Dilgar
of you.
cracks a wry grin. Of course.
Oh, I also recall that we were given some promised store credit from Parvamauk, front of the zoo. Maybe we should
16
swing by
gold
there and see if
PGA.
we can pick up
Nose
anything
for
that's a
breath.
little bit better than regulation gear.
Well, I also believe we had a round coming from the Tipsy Tengu here that we all
Hence why we're here.
forewent at the time.
Indeed.
Jeffy looks around. She kind of starts looking at the fire and starts playing with it a bit. Are you back,
Actually-
Ronald? Or was that not wrong?
Oh, I've been talking this whole time without being heard. Oh, it's the agents of EDGEWATCH. Come! I told you to have a drink. I thought you wouldn't come back.
Well, of course we would come back to your lovely establishment, madam.
Yes, it's much more much more peaceful here. We haven't had as many customers since we, Anyway, that whole idea of bringing in adventurers to regale the customers didn't work out. I'm gonna have to, rely on my my nice manners and quality drink. Okay, I promised you a round of drinks. Go ahead.
I read
Your
the notes
pick.
on that. Did those people come back? Minosa will say.
Oh no, they're probably bothering somebody, some other poor tavern around here.
Hopefully they're not missing.
Very
Oh.
strange thing to say.
Wow,
No.
you're very.
Oh,
You want a drink? You feeling a little bit down?
I will have whatever
Sure.
is your specialty, madam.
Oh, I got this fire water here.
Give me
And
some
also
fire
something
water.
from Otari as well. A local brew.
I'll have some fire water as well.
It's originally from Otari. That sounds great.
Oh
Sure,
yes. You know
I'll
this beverage. You recognize it's
Is
a
Hachi
local
gonna sit
beverage.
down?
Huh?
Is Hachi gonna sit down? And she's not here, I know, but
I can't control them.
Oh, I need to give you control over him.
Yes, you can also probably
I should
take
get rid of
control away
Dilgar.
from Dilgar for us, because we can.
we keep accidentally moving Dilgar. At least I
All right,
do.
I'm giving control to Calvin. All right. Well, whatever you want. 2 drinks though, and then the rest you got to pay. Is that all right?
Sure.
Of course.
Okay.
I'll have 2 things of fire water.
It's so nice. You can always come to Breckenridge's place. I'll treat you good. So how's your first days as the Edge Watch?
Quite hectic, I must say.
It has been eventful.
Did you have your own spot of violence?
We had to subdue a zoo.
Oh, the menagerie. That was you? We heard that the Edge Watch went in and they pacified all of the animals. Only 1 casualty.
That was
Indeed.
indeed us. And the casualty happened before we arrived, I'd like to say.
Oh, all right. Well,
And the several fatalities also happened.
Right,
oh no,
right.
there were more?
Yeah, the customers. There was a customers inside of the unclusually that bastard's cage. And there was a
who's this-
petrified
who's-
merchant.
Oh
right?
Who's the
my!
fatality?
She's pouring the
Who's the
drinks.
fatality again? Oh, the
Wow.
Never mind.
You know, those animals. You know, there's lots of people who bring lots of strange things here in the Radiant Festival. And it can get pretty hectic. It's a little scary, to be perfectly honest.
It's true. The festival is causing some strange occurrences in the city.
Bring people from all over the planet. I suppose that's just part of the nature of it.
It might be tempting to try to pander to the crowds of the festival, but you might just find yourself in such similar situation as with the adventurers.
We heard that there were people wagering on ya. Some people are betting on you guys. Others were betting on the snake. They were watching.
Really?
Yeah,
What were the odds on
you
us?
guys got a crowd there. And then one of you punched the snake right in the kisser.
Yeah. Good times.
You're hearing these like exaggerated tales of what you guys did. Anyway, that was the most exciting thing that happened. Well, then there's that thing that went missing. Can you believe it? A whole building-sized machine.
The grave raker.
We heard about that.
We did.
Yeah.
Did you hear
Yeah.
any rumors?
Still baffled how a
Well,
whole building
besi-
goes
wha-
missing. How do you just disappear when you aren't looking at it? What happens?
You know what I think? I think it's one of those big those mages from Jalmaray. Just trying to show off a bit. Say, oh, I can make this whole thing disappear. You know, those escape artists, those things who try to make illusions. It's probably doing that. I tell you what, it's
those,
probably there. It's just invisible. I tell you, I'll make a wager.
We shall consider your theory and look into it.
We appreciate your theory because we're pursuing all options.
I might look into buying some building insurance and making sure it covers mysterious disappearance.
Oh, with all the things going on lately, maybe you don't want to be in the insurance business.
That is
Well,
probably wise.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to
Anyway.
be the agent working on that reclamation.
Well,
You're an
anyway.
agent in Edgewatch already.
Well, I probably shouldn't be talking negative about doing business here. Maybe it's because I'm such a downer. All the business people don't want to listen to me talking about how bad times are and how risky everything is here. I'm not going to stop bothering you. Enjoy your drink.
Thank you.
Star will. I keep saying Star. I'm gonna keep saying Star until I stop. Minoso will down the whole thing of fire water.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Yes. I'm just thinking about the issue of alcohol, but it's not that late, so...
Also, she's a kineticist with fire. It says fire in the name. I had to buy it.
Oh, yes. It is. I'm going to say it's automatically all right for you. You hear some
Please
people
completely
at the
unsafe, I
table
put bottles
over,
in it.
some tough-looking street folk. They're talking about trying to compete over at the Aurorium.
Ooh.
That's the like giant coliseum, right?
Oh yeah,
It's
a giant coliseum. But it usually these must be, you're thinking to yourselves, these must be really big heroes if they're talking about the Aurorium, because there's usually big grand battles there involving large monsters, as well as tournaments involving some of the best fighters in the city. But you're not quite sure what's going on with the Radiant Festival in town. But they're talking about you're overhearing them. They're talking about how there's qualifying rounds over at a tavern in the area, and they're talking
Also,
about.
definitely take a look at them.
Hmm?
Sorry. Also, definitely size them up.
Yeah, they look like they could be maybe a match to the party. Yeah, so they're just talking about possibly putting in their own about testing their own skill there.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if you guys want to do anything with that or just chat with Bellberry.
It's better than doing nothing, I guess. At least it's something to do. Well, martial arts are always fun to look at, so Minosa will get up. Probably hoist herself up. Well, I'm gonna go investigate that, see if he wants to come with me.
Oh, they're kind of near you, so you can overhear what they're saying. Is that what did you want to do?
I'll talk to the party, but
Oh, sorry.
I'll enjoy my time off duty, but I'll lend an ear.
Okay.
Yes. Theodore is not much for fisticuffs, but might listen. Listen in.
Well, you're hearing that there's a prize for people who can win some fights at this tavern. It doubles both as a local, what's the word? Fighting, what do you call a place that hosts fights? Fighting pit.
fighting pit.
But that those who are exemplary there are people who scout talent for the Aurorium.
Okay.
So these guys
So,
are hoping
like-
to get noticed at one of these bar fights, basically.
Yeah. And you also say that they probably that tomorrow is probably a bad night. Whoever signs up tomorrow is probably gonna have to face the animal.
Interesting. I would imagine that the animal is a nickname for either some kind of fighter or literally an animal.
Literally a monstrosity or something, yeah.
You're not getting much info besides that the animal likes to eat, and they like to starve her.
Okay.
I'm thinking
That's-
it's an actual animal.
Hopefully. Well, not hopefully, but the alternative is worse.
So they're talking about doing it later in the week, because this week is the where they hope the weaker fights are happening.
Well, anyone want to help with me, or am I going solo?
Tomorrow night? You may go over there tomorrow night, see what it's all about.
Sure, I thought we were going tonight. That's why I was a bit confused. But if we're going to do tomorrow night, that works.
Okay.
Were they talking about tomorrow night or tonight?
It happens every night, but tomorrow night's when the animal is scheduled to fight.
Well, maybe we'll get better rewards if we take on this animal. I'll ask them, what's the animal? I'll kind of like turn around. What's this animal? Who's the animal if that applies?
Oh, she's real vicious. She'll run up to you and try to bite your whatever she can get, whatever meaty part of you off.
Is she like humanoid or?
Oh yeah, she's an ogre.
Oh,
They,
Okay.
they,
I'll turn.
they mistreat her and make sure she's really pissed. I wouldn't want to be eaten by her. Probably want to go against somebody more safe. You know what I mean?
That doesn't sound very. Minnow's kind of leaning to the table that's right here. We should probably do something about that. That doesn't sound very moral.
He says, with this pretty face, and he touches his cheek, he says, I can't get that marred in a fight.
We don't adjudicate morality in Absalom.
I'm pretty sure slavery was banned, though, wasn't it?
Wait, what? Did I miss something?
I'm pretty sure slavery was banned, though, wasn't it? That kind of comes close to slavery, doesn't it?
If fighting pits are banned?
Well, like the ogre being kept captive and kind of mistreated, isn't that kind of close to slavery?
A bit.
So it is kind of starting the law as well. I'm just being technical, I guess.
Now, and if there's anything, if they're breaking any of the criminal codes, I will let them know. We will put a stop to it. But people are allowed to fight in gladiatorial style arenas as long as it's of their own volition.
I don't think it's of their own volition is the thing. At least that's what the interpretation I got. What do you say, Ronald? Am I interpreting it wrong? I was going to ask, am I interpreting it wrong?
It does sound like they mistreat her. And this also would... ogres are on the kind of the verboten... If people know Pathfinder lore, the last 15 years, ogres are pretty messed up.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of... They have not been assimilated into society.
All right.
Okay, so it's a gray area, I guess.
I'm talking about Rise of the Rune Lords era ogres. At least this particular one.
So it's a bit of a gray area morally and legally. Got it.
Honestly, it might be more gray now, but honestly, when I was... this is not... That is not what this one is.
This one is black, morally, or... I'm using bad terms.
There is no ambiguity that this is an evil creature.
Got it. That's what I meant.
Who would torture and maim others.
Got it.
Well, let's
I just want to clarify.
One night and see what it's all about, and if it's bad, we'll put a stop to it.
Yep, that sounds like a plan.
All right.
So I was being confused by terminology. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. You want your second round? Says Bellberry.
I mean, the second round...
I think we're going out on an investigation. Or are we leaving that for tomorrow?
Oh,
we'll leave that.
That was tomorrow.
Yeah, that was tomorrow. But if we take our free round tonight, then we won't have a reason to come back.
We will always have a reason to come back to this lovely establishment.
Oh, leaving so soon. Oh wait, no, you're talking about drinking now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, she takes
now
your
orders.
And later.
Okay.
Oh yeah, why not both?
More than, but
¿Por qué no estás?
We've gotta get some sleep because we have a full day of investigating tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kenny's gonna put me on that case, and you guys have got to come along.
Okay.
When I have proper lighting.
So I think we are closing the evening.
Yeah.
Okay. We are back to... It's the next morning. And Sergeant Allo says that today is a... he'd like you to resume your usual rounds. And he did get the... He tells Theodore that Skinny Bolera spoke with him. And they're going to talk today about some of the different cases. And who should be assigned to what. So... I read your report of what happened yesterday and it was very detailed. Excellent work.
Indeed.
I
have a whole bunch of theories about this missing Raker. This missing Grave Raker. Grave Raker. In fact, I've been interviewing some citizens already who have their own theories as well. So, Detective Valera had indicated that she would like me on this case. So, yeah, as soon as you can get with her, that would be fantastic. So you can get that approval. I think that she just needs you to stamp your rubber stamp on this. So,
Sergeant Allo
we can
tells
move on
you
with this.
that he kind of pauses when he hears what you say, and seems to be thinking something, and he says, we should I'll have some information for you after today's shift. What if you can just meet with me in my office after today?
That said, after our shift, we do have an investigation. We need to the boys and I, and Minosa, to at a local fight club apparently, where they may have an ogre.
Oh, and
Indeed.
oh, is this is it dangerous?
Unclear, which is why I do not want to involve you yet, sir. But
okay,
if you need to be involved, we will. But we're gonna just go out after our shift. If it's nothing, we'll enjoy a couple rounds and R&R. But if it's something that needs the agents of Edgewatch, we're on the case.
Okay, well, meet with me first after your shift because I can't stay too late.
Will do.
All right. Okay. Well, today is relatively uneventful. And as you...
Oh, maybe we could swing by the blacksmith. My shield is still damaged, actually. I just realized.
I thought you picked it up.
He partially
there's
fixed it up for during the zoo encounter.
Oh,
Right.
does no one in the group have crafting?
Oh, good point. I don't.
I used to.
I do not.
I used to.
Don't you need a crafting kit or something to do it?
Theodore Bragg, oh, you know what? There was some gold you guys got.
Yeah, we got store credits.
We also store credit. We also have 70 gold according to the party loot up here.
In addition to the store credit, you got 70 gold, and I'm about to distribute it.
Oh, okay.
Dilgar, Hachi, Minosa, Lyon. Here we go. Okay.
I'll buy my own repair kit for 2 gold.
Okay.
And then have somebody with proficiencies use it instead of me, because I can't. I think the only person with crafting in the party is now Theodore Jr.
Shooting for? Is it 15 though?
It's 15,
Right.
but you can try every 10 minutes.
Oh god,
Okay.
yeah. I assume we'll get there eventually, or break my shield with a very bad string of luck.
Yeah, that's like 1d8 and hardness applies, so you need to have really bad luck.
Theodore, this thing isn't made out of paper. You're supposed to hit it harder.
So, more of a thinker than a crafter, of shields and stuff. Just so you know,
Hey.
Okay, well, how much HP does that restore, actually? Like treat wounds?
It's 5 plus your proficiency level.
Oh, so 10. Okay, it's back up to full. Thanks.
there you go.
Okay.
All right, we can carry on.
So, as you, as the day grows long, you return to the precinct, and Sergeant Allo is there, and he asks to see all of you. But before you all sit down, he kind of takes you aside, Theodore, and says, I hope you're not offended by, you've been not assigned to the case of the Grave Raker, but she wants to test your abilities as a leader of an investigation. So we're about to
no,
give
not
you
at
an
all.
assignment.
I understand.
Yes.
I know that there's
I knew
many
you would.
investigations going on, and you need strong leaders in different positions. So
Yes. I noticed also that everyone under you is also seem to hold themselves to a higher standard. in their reports. He's very much about reports, you note. They seem to be inspired by your example. So, he sets the group down, and he says that the lieutenant went to give you this assignment himself, so I'm going to let him do so. But I think that you will not be walking the rounds tomorrow, and I'll have some more details for you in the morning. But you'll get a briefing now from me and the lieutenant. So he bids you to follow him to go to Lieutenant Lavarsis. Okay, so we're back to our favorite guy. Well, Alo's report says you didn't screw up the menagerie too badly. Don't let it get to your heads. We've got bigger problems now than a couple of escaped pets. While you were busy playing Catch the Cockatrice, somebody stole one of the exhibits. Some device called Graverager. Broad daylight. Thousands of pounds of magical excavator and just gone. Right under our noses. Got my best people, not you, working double shifts until we figure out who took it. So, until then, need someone else to go have to shovel all of this, since he kind of throws a pile of paper in your direction onto the desk, his desk. He's kind of looking at the party.
As always, sir, your confidence in us is touching.
Sergeant Alo kind of walks forward and picks up the pile of papers and says, missing persons. He's very calm. He's not nervous. He seems to be not affected by the lieutenant's outbursts. Missing persons. A wandering wizard. Zookeepers. A merchant from Irison. There's a whole list of people here, and they've happened over the last couple of weeks, and we need a special team assigned to this task. So he hands the file to Theodore. It's kind of a thick sheaf of papers, and he says, here you'll find what was found out so far. There's admittedly not much information that may be of use to you, just some very thin biographical information, but there's a couple of leads, the main one being that just last night, five people were reported missing over at the Dragonfly Pagoda.
Alright.
It's a Minkai exhibit. It's this, looks like a dragonfly, but some of the humans there went missing. People from Minkai. And that's highly unusual. When this report came in last night, we knew we needed to assign a team to it, that whatever is happening might be escalating. So that's the assignment. That's the nature of these investigations, Sergeant Alo says. Kind of have to act on nothing and make something. All right.
We already have some familiarity with the missing wizard and the zookeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the lieutenant says that, any questions for me? Sergeant Alo kind of steps back. Very good.
No, sir.
Yeah, no, sir.
If you have any questions, talk to the sergeant. Dismissed. Okay.
Dilgar gives
the
a
sergeant walks out with
portly,
you.
flourishy bow.
He's already pulling out a cigar with his back turned.
Alright, well, get going, I guess. If we're hoping to become his #1 team, we'll have to provide some results.
Yeah.
At this point, if we're hoping to become his number 8 team, we're going to need to provide some results.
Are your characters saying this? I'm curious.
I imagine as we're walking out, not within his ear.
Yes.
If that working here.
Yeah. So Sergeant Alo says he treats everyone this way.
Oh no, I get it.
Yeah. So here is.
Go ahead. I just want to do some bookkeeping things. I'd like to pursue the animal as a lead.
Aha.
Oh, we already have some leads handed to us on a piece of paper, though.
And I would like
Yeah.
to pursue the kidnapper as a lead. Is that an option?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just getting this note ready. Here are some notes on the missing people.
That's a lot of people.
Yep.
Where did Dilgar
Oh,
go?
and he says that the pagoda is
where did
Sergeant
Dilgar
Alo
go?
says that the pagoda that they're probably that when you're on duty again tomorrow morning, you should. He recommends that as the first lead. The Dragonfly pagoda. Yep.
Yeah, because that's the most
Wait,
recent
is
thing
it
to
this for
happen,
tomorrow
right?
or just for today?
It's about 6 p.m. now.
Okay, so try to get the animal. But the animals today. I'm just clarifying time because
Yes.
okay.
The animal is today. It's this evening.
Okay, I just want to clarify the time because I know if you're doing it all tomorrow, today was tomorrow. You know what I mean? It's confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I think it's a good place to start. I mean, that's the most recent, and it's a lot of people.
Yep.
Okay.
Sometime during today, Theodore would have bought a set of artisan tools
Okay.
for forensic investigations.
That's needed for forensic investigations.
I just want to be able to have glass vials and all of the accoutrements that I would.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if there was something mechanical that's required, but of course this will still be
I don't
helpful.
know that there's anything mechanical necessary, but next time I'm I want to pull out this thing that I think that Theodore should have.
Okay.
I think that will probably cover it, and you can be like, that probably doesn't cover it, but
Okay. Oh, I meant to ask this. Does anyone, you guys need to have a repair kit to have repaired the shield?
Yeah, I just bought one for 2 gold.
Oh, okay, good. All right.
Are we free to spend some of our money and maybe store credit?
Wait. The repair kit. Oh yeah, I that would have been something that could have come out of the blacksmith's credit. Yes. Are you guys able to adjust that total? Should I do it?
I can. Yeah.
Right?
It's just a one item with a value.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a,
Change the value.
Oh, okay.
I'll get my 2 gold back. I was wondering if I could fix to buy a half plate. Because I have a dex of +1, so it would increase my AC. And I might decide whether or not to wear it on a specific day. For now, if we're going in a pagoda, that's still an interior building, so I think it might be a good opportunity to wear a half plate and not lose too much movement, right?
yeah, I would. And I can't afford it unless someone wants to give me 60 gold. I just want to give me 20, 30 gold. I can't. The only thing I'm really interested in is Gator Tunator, whatever you pronounce that.
Oh, that's a level
Well, that's
3
a
item.
covered-
It's a bit early to ask the party.
Yeah,
for that.
yeah, exactly. Also
'Cause
that.
I have 18 gold, which I think is the price of half plate. Or we could take it out of the store credit.
Well, the store credit's only for blacksmithing stuff, so there's an argument for using the credit. Who else in the party would want heavy armor?
I thought he would I thought it was anything the blacksmith could produce. Although at this point, I guess he doesn't have a lot of wares.
Or things he normally trades in, like repair kits. He gets those.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back. Though, actually, could
Where's
we
some-
take a 10-minute break and we can... you guys could also talk a
Go.
little bit about how you might want to spend the credit.
A 10-minute break right now.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, cool.
I'm trying to find. So, what are some good level 2 items I can get that aren't too expensive?
I'm not really looking for like
so-
leveled items. I get half plate as like level 1 or something, but I was
No,
looking
it's
for
level
mundane stuff.
1 or level 2, yeah.
Go to Archives of Nethys.
I'm already on there right now, actually, yeah.
You can search by level.
I am. I'm just thinking out loud, I guess.
That said, I think that Theodore is good for equipment for a while because we're doing the automatic.
APB, yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus progression, so...
Yeah,
And that's
true, I forgot about
mainly
that.
true, it's just for non, like, math boosters, in a sense.
Yeah, my canisters are math boosters because it'll be scale or do that like counteract or anything. So I think I should be good in that sense.
Yeah, half plate is a level 1 item.
That's
level
still
2,
within
that's
our
good to
own
know,
level.
I'm
Full
looking
plate
at
is...
it right now. It's level 1.
regardless of level 1, so it should be good.
Yeah, full plate is 2 and a half plate is 1.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was 2 as well, but whatever.
Well,
Whatever
it
works, I
isn't.
guess.
Yeah,
It's,
at level 2, it's attack potency +1. And level
Yeah, that's
3.
what our APB gives us.
Yeah, that's
It-
the APB. But yeah,
Right.
18 gold, level 1, so you should be able to, it's common, so you should just be able to buy it at the shop.
Well, okay.
Uh.
I have 18 gold, I'll drop that to exactly 0.
Well, that's what I wasn't sure. I didn't understand what on Ronald there, if he was indicating that you should or should not be able to use the store credit for that.
I
Because
thought
if
he
you
was
can,
indicating
you might
that
as well.
could. I'm
think-
great with using the store credit because
Yeah.
I thought that you loaned Theodore some gold anyway for the healer's kit.
Yeah, I'd say use the store credit if you can.
If I
Yeah.
could, if I can, I would. But it seems
Yeah.
like there's like blacksmithing supplies, not necessarily straight up.
Just it's worth
product.
clarifying when he gets back. Just if
would.
if it's available for that, go ahead and use it. I will never need
Like 60
any
gold's
heavy
worth of
armor,
supplies.
So
Yeah, no. Otherwise, perhaps I could just buy a backup shield in case it breaks during an encounter. I could pull out a second one.
yeah, not a bad idea. But
If
I'd say
I could
go
use
for
the
the
steel-
half plate first because it's going to up your AC.
For sure. The only thing is it decreases my movement, and
Yeah, by 5. Yeah.
I'd rather keep it high whenever we're like on the outside, like the zoo. But a pagoda, that's probably workable if it's like
Right.
inside encounters, small room. Other than
Regardless,
that, I'm not sure what.
Heavy armor is still pretty good. Heavy armor is good regardless. So.
Yeah. Not sure
Just
what.
need to pick up the fleet feet.
I'm picking that up at 3 for sure.
There you go.
I'm picking up toughness
Uh,
at 3 because I like being
yeah.
not dead.
Otherwise, I'm not sure what other smithing supplies would be that are not repair kits.
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't know either.
gadgets. Are they like there's some plates? You can attach plates to armors or shield or something. Some consumables. Maybe that would be.
I'm gonna step away for a few minutes.
Sure.
You
Yeah,
can,
we're
you,
taking
can
a
always
turn.
save, you can always save the money for later if you need to buy something else.
Yeah, it's just I feel
You
like
don't-
we're
you don't
getting
need to
store
turn it on
credit
now.
now. We might as well kind of look at to what it could be
Fair enough.
useful.
Again, you can also save that and have that contribute to something else.
Yep.
So yes, I think level 3 item is probably outside our wheelhouse, at least until next level. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Sure.
Back. Oh my god, I didn't realize my light's so bright. Guys, hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Got it. I didn't realize my light was so bright. Okay, it's better now. I think these are my light. That's because I have a white PDF on the other monitor that's just shining in my face, makes my entire side like white.
The PDF open.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Rage Developments. I've Rage Developments on the open because I want to. Because I'm actually. It says Earth, but I'm actually a metal fire kinesis. But the playtest did not have metal. So yeah. So I'm kind of just looking at it on the side just to make sure I'm doing it right.
Yep. All right.
And there is one feat that isn't in the Foundry yet. That I want at least gonna ask if I can use.
Hey, I didn't know you were metal, so.
It said so. There wasn't.
I know.
So
but I wanted to know in advance what you might have. So.
Oh, sorry.
What would your metal impulse be?
Okay, my fire impulse will be it's burning jet as there. Let me pull it up again. Sorry, I moved it a bit. It was I believe it was it was Shard Strike.
Shard Strike. Okay. Okay.
This is gonna be a dumb question. When you sustain the impulse, do you do that by just using like a impulse action, or is that an action in and of itself to sustain it?
It's just a single action sustain action.
Yeah, I just want to check because I didn't know if firing a blast would sustain in and of itself. I just want to check. I just want to make sure see if I understood it correctly or not.
Blasts do not sustain anything.
I figured. I just wanted to check. Just confirm.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Ronald, I customized the description of the forensic examination tools in my inventory. I thought you might glance at that and see how it looks. And so... There's no shenanigans.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Shard Strike is the AoE effect.
So, this is... You just homebrewed this, right? And
yeah, I kind of...
Using the artisan tools price?
Yes, that's the price for artisan tools.
Cool. Well, seems good to me.
Okay.
As long as it's not an excessive amount of gold and silver leaf that would outvalue 4 gold. The usual,
Yeah, I mean...
cheese. Alright, cool. Well...
More for, like, reactions than...
Alright, you guys are free to check out this, the tavern called the Blood Pit.
That's the first time I've heard of the Blood Pit, but let's go.
Oh yeah. We still wanted to check what's good to buy with the store credit. So, half plate was out, right?
Out? What do you mean out?
We can't use store credit for a half plate purchase.
I never said that.
Never
I
said
said
that?
it was
Okay.
for metal goods, metal blacksmithing goods.
That's what I was saying. I thought he said that was full. So
Okay, never mind. I'll refund myself 18 gold and take it away from the store credit.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Just things
I'm
you would
also
expect to be able to get from a blacksmith is what I...
Okay. I'm also getting a backup shield for 2 gold. In that case, yeah, I'm all good to go.
Cool. Okay. So, the place is pretty... it's kind of already filled up already, even though it's only 7 p.m. Let's see here.
No vision.
No vision either. Oh yeah, I should also mention my I do a versatile blast, or at least whatever it's called in the flexible blast. I took flexible blast, but it's actually versatile blast because that's not in playtest.
Right.
Basically, I can alter the element a bit. So like instead of fire, I can do cold damage on top of fire damage if need be. Metal can also do electricity damage.
Okay, it's
Just-
pretty
just-
dark
just-
in here.
And just so you know, so I can do on top of the 3 damages I can already do. I can do cold and metal,
not know
cold
you
and
were going
electricity
to
as
that.
well. So you know, just to avoid confusion before I bring up a normal fight without knowing what's happening.
Yeah, so it's a hopping place, and the sun is setting, and there's a big schedule on the board showing upcoming fights, and today the animal is up. You see mops already set out on the side of the room to wipe up blood, apparently. There's a lot of dried blood on the mops, and you hear people... It's a pretty rowdy night. People are talking excitedly about the upcoming fight.
So Theodore is going to go try to find the owner, or like at least speak to a manager.
Yes. You see no immediate authority figure. You see like 4 people who are desperately trying to serve drinks, walking around here. And you eventually see a human woman who looks a little like she's a manager type. People are there's a new employee who's coming in and putting on an apron, and she's telling that person what to do.
Okay. Theodore will approach this woman
Okay.
and say, "Excuse me, miss.
How may I help you?
I'm Investigator Theodore Bragg with the EDGEWATCH.
And how may I... Is there anything you need?
Can I get your name for my report?"
It is Beverly. Beverly Deverin. Though, may I ask what is being... certainly nothing wrong with our establishment. We did pay our fees.
No, I truly hope that there's absolutely nothing wrong with your establishment. We have heard, you know how people talk. We've heard just the most exquisite rumors about your establishment. We know that you have these gladiatorial fights and people love them and people come and scout and it's all on the up and up and it's great. Recently, we've been hearing some crazy rumors that you might have an unpermitted ogre here. Now, I know that you know that you're supposed to have a Title V, Chapter 2, Part 201 permit for any ogres in the city of Absalom. So if you do have an ogre here, can we please see your ogre permit?
We absolutely have our ogre permit.
Great.
Yes, and I understand that there are controversies surrounding the treatment of ogres, and we did pass our recent inspection.
I don't get into controversies. That's not what I do, ma'am. That's
Let me get the paperwork.
wonderful. Thank you
All
very
right.
much.
All right,
We're taking bets on whether or not she's bolting.
She kind of gives a quick order to an underling, and then she goes off to the back, apparently to get this paperwork. In the meantime, you notice something odd. You see a male servant who's kind of scurrying across the floor towards the back of the building with some oversized... You think they're goblin ears, fried goblin ears on a platter.
That's odd. Dilgar, do you mind stopping that gentleman back there?
Excuse me, sir.
It is... he kind of looks at you, and he kind of... sorry, I'm busy right now. Keeps walking away from you.
Well, I'm sure you have just a moment to speak to me.
Are you all in your EDGEWATCH uniform?
Yeah, kind of.
Presumably.
Well,
This kind of wears it kind of casually, so he wears it kind of like in a casual wear sense. Does that make sense?
I think by regulation, you need to wear your uniforms when on duty. And
yeah.
you're kind of on... even if though you're off hours, you are kind of exercising your authority. So yeah.
We just orders it.
We told the
fashionable.
sergeant was that we were going to come and check this out. If it was important, we would be on duty. If it wasn't,
Alright.
we would get a couple drinks and leave.
All right. The person says, "Well, He kind of runs back to you with this platter, and it says, "Quickly."
What?
To Dilgar.
What exactly is that? That looks like, well, goblin ears.
That is what they are. Yes. Yes.
And why are you carrying a platter of goblin ears, if I may ask?
You'll have to speak with the manager. I'm very sorry, but I must continue on with my assignment.
You're not serving them to patrons, are you? Because that would
I'm in a
certainly
terrible
be a
hurry.
violation of the food code.
The person goes beyond your sight around the corner.
You think maybe that's the creature's meal?
I'm assuming.
Hachi, do you want to follow him? I say to
Nah,
Hachi.
he's just a servant, right?
All right, the manager comes back. Beverly comes back with a ogre permit. It was renewed just 3 months ago.
Is everything in order?
You're going to do a society
Legal
check.
lore.
There's my d20.
See, you said he's doing a society check.
Yes.
I can aid that.
Oh, okay. All right. It looks to be perfectly fine to you. That there's nothing amiss. Yes. Yes, we have nothing to... but tonight you'll be able to see the animal in action.
Right. And we can speak with the animal before the fight, correct? And make sure that they are being treated well and...
Well, this is... well, there's nothing to hide, yes.
Perfect,
And if you're
because-
talking about some of the
I
rumors that go around about us
Right.
mistreating the animal, that's just publicity.
We just have to follow up. I know that you want to make your show wonderful, and so you spread rumors that she's starved and it's all for the show. We just have to follow up to make sure that she's well fed. And
I think
her
I
condition.
understand now. The customers want blood, she says. So
exactly, and we're fine with you giving it to them. That's great. We just want to make sure that everything's humane in the back.
absolutely. In fact, we treat him perfectly well. An ogre couldn't ask for more.
Great. So,
You want to see the ogre? Yes.
I'd love to. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Is that where the platter of fried goblin ears was going?
She's walking in the direction of the hall where the platter of goblin ears went. And you see a behind a doorway, there is a very muscular person sitting in a lounge chair. An ogre sitting in a lounge chair, like sucking the marrow out of a goblin ear.
Theodore is going to try Undercommon first.
I'm trying to remember if that is something you know.
I don't even know what language they speak normally.
I don't. Neither does Theodore, but
D&D
but
they
it's gonna
speak
just-
giant, but I don't know.
It's
Probably
dark
and
see it.
You
See if
see a
it's a language
manservant
that they
here,
speak.
kind of standing at attention like a servant toward the ogre. The ogre says to this manservant, and the manservant says, "He doesn't understand you."
Oh, my
What
apologies.
language is he speaking?
From
Common?
your secret society check, you're not sure.
Why can I just ask the servant?
Oh, the Jotun.
Oh,
Oh, je vais là, s'il te plaît. The manservant tells the ogre. He doesn't like it when I talk in front of him.
well, I
Oh,
suppose
well-
we can ask questions through, the servant. So, go ahead.
The manager is there too right now. Yes, and the manager says, as you can see, he's treated like a king. Kind of, with his back turned to the ogre, kind of rolls her eyes.
It doesn't look like there's anything out of order here.
Can we make just a perception check just to make sure that nothing really does, or does anything seem odd?
You would know if something was odd.
Yeah.
But now that you're seeking, well, you note that there is a some raw meat, like the hind quarter of a cow, that has flies flying around it. These are very stereotypical ogre cuisine, and goblin ears is a dessert.
Did we decide that we all speak one relatively uncommon language?
I don't. I speak Goblin, Common, and Elvish. I think.
Goblin. Does everybody speak Goblin? Is that my memory?
No.
I don't speak. I only speak common.
Okay. So
Yes. And the manager says, yes, we treat him very well, and that makes sure he gives us good shows. He's actually been making he's been wanting more food lately in order to he's been charging us per bite. The crowd loves it when he bites people.
Well, we are not going to negotiate your arrangements with the animal here. We're just here to make sure everything's on the up and up. Everything looks great. Thank you very much for being, good taxpayers to Absalom.
Oh yes, we'll pay our next ogre fee.
Animal, good luck in your fights. Try not to get too hurt. Have a good evening, everybody.
Okay. So there is.
Were we gonna fight this guy? No, sorry.
Huh?
Were we gonna fight this guy? Like on the stage, I mean.
I mean, there are many ways this could go. There is a purse for tonight's team they can defeat the animal, 25 gold. And you see the manager kind of panic, and when someone delivers her some news.
You good?
Is there a problem? Do you need the EDGEWATCH?
Well, I assume this is not something you would be able to handle. I'm just going to have to tell the customers that there won't be a show tonight.
Oh,
Why won't there be a show? Has there been a disturbance?
It looks like our team has it reported in. They were supposed to... and then apparently they sent a messenger saying that they were caught up, that something suddenly came up. Can you believe the nerve? So...
Well, you just need someone to put on a show with the animal, right? I mean, I think that's something that our squad's more than capable of doing.
yeah.
I
We can
suppose in a way it could help improve public relations.
Exactly.
sure.
We're here to protect and serve. If you need us to serve,
You would fight the
Start-
animal?
animal, you're
but there's also things from what was this group called, by the way?
The other group?
Yeah.
The what was that?
The Atari Oliphants.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
sure.
back.
The
I'm thinking
Atari
back- I'm thinking back-
elephants. It wasn't
I
the
was thinking
other
back- I was
party.
thinking-
It wasn't the other adventuring party.
I just wanted to clarify. That's what I was
Oh yeah,
asking.
they were like the singed or the burned something, and we messed up their name.
Oh yeah, and yeah, we
I
used
just want-
two
I just wanted-
different parts from the two different guys.
Damn it.
I
Okay.
just wanted to check.
But
Alright,
what would you do
I'm-
it for? Just out of your sense of public service, the manager says?
How much money
Well,
you got?
No, it's more of a question of what would the prize be. We can compete for the sport.
Oh,
As the
they're
other
not
team
paying
would
you
have.
enough at the Edgewatch?
I can't go on record saying that, but
The law answer. Law requires.
You don't
us
have to answer that. This is amazing.
yeah.
I'm
law
actually
requires
glad the
that I say
government
no.
knows about my business, she says. You can, I don't know if you would do that in your uniforms. I could kind of give you an attractive name and give you a title based on... What would you do? Would you wear your uniforms?
If we're doing that for public relations, I think it makes
I
sense to
think-
wear the uniforms.
I agree. Let people know that
Yeah.
the Edgewatch agents are here to
Capable.
protect and are more than capable of handling whatever threats that.
I think it would
Okay.
help
On
the
their
people
way.
feel safer during these uncertain times with the festivals, strange occurrences happening in town.
All right, she says, but we need blood. Are you willing to... We have healing potions at the ready, if necessary.
That's
Sure.
amenable. Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
all right. Let
What
me
about,
talk to my servant.
We're only willing to incapacitate the ogre.
Oh, no, you don't.
Right.
We just want you to make displays of blood. We don't want you to do any killing blows. The
Of course not.
ogre,
It'll
if the
be
ogre
non-lethal.
bites
It'll be
you, it will
non-lethal.
only be in a non-lethal place.
Wonderful.
All right.
All right.
All right,
Draw
she's
the
very
goal.
excited, and she's already like getting her. You see the gears turning in her head, and she's talking about, bringing out getting a musician to accompany the fight, and she's
No, we have a musician in the fight.
Oh,
We do.
Exactly.
Oh, you have a bard
From
among
the-
you.
Yes.
From
So-
the note on the loot.
Oh, you're almost like an adventuring party that works for the Edgewatch.
It's
Basically the
almost
concept.
like that.
It's almost
Very,
like that.
very
Concept.
strange.
So we could have a narrator say you're in. Okay, she has an idea now. She's
Oh no, there's gonna be a DM.
Oh,
Okay, so let me ask this. I think for the full prize, Hachi is feeling a little sick.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, Hachi is perhaps doing some side mission at the moment. But
Okay.
yeah, you already hear rumors, people talking excitedly about they've actually played up the fact that the previous fighting team has backed out, and that the public servants will, the Edgewatch, the people protecting the people of Absalom will actually take on the animal. And you hear people chanting for the animal. There's
no.
kind of there's kind of a relishing to be like kind of like anti-authority in this audience.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. What's like our
However,
group name? Are we
somebody
like the, are we
says-
the
Hey, that's the one that punched that snake the other day.
are we the zoo wranglers or something?
Or the pigs.
We're here to take care of the animal. We're the zoo crew.
The zoo crew. Zoo crew. They start to chant. Zoo crew. Zoo crew. You hear the liquor flowing. You smell the liquor. Permeating the air, and people are starting to chant. And you hear loud manacles now being drug across around the corner, and around the corner you see a the same ogre from earlier, but he has like something clamped around his mouth, and they're holding like some raw meat in front of him, and he's sniffing at it.
Oh yeah.
Wild, and he's kind of looking around with his hands manacled and stalking towards the party. And the person with the raw meat is kind of backing away past the party, and it looks like it's ready. It's time to go up and fight.
Oh, he's big. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have an axe, but
Sure.
Wait, hold on. He has an axe. Never mind. I want
It's a
you to all
non-lethal
have your
axe.
weapons. Yeah. No, but there'll be some blood at some points. Okay. And the manager with a very resonant voice, it's a different personality that you encountered earlier, talks about the Edgewatch and the zoo crew having had to tame the animals over at the menagerie, but they haven't encountered the animal. And you hear people chanting, "Animal, animal," and she's starting to, and she says that they are going to be using their talents that you heard brought down an entire zoo to the blood pit tonight for your personal entertainment. And people are like, "Yeah!" So here we go. I think they're they're now applying the keys to unlock the manacles. And they're also giving one of them stands ready with a little hunk of meat for the ogre to eat right now.
Oh right.
And kind of shakes it, and blood spurts out of the raw meat, and spills onto the floor, and it looks like it's ready to charge. So the manager comes up and with a towel. She has her hand raised, and she's ready to drop it down and start the fight.
Perfect.
Sure, let's go.
Okay. So, it begins.
Okay, not the worst roll. Oh,
I'm gonna have everyone on the back here.
okay.
All right, Minosa, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna enter my. Let me just channel elements.
Awesome.
So,
So
as
metal
this, I can
and fire,
metal
right?
and fire. Yeah. So fire. So in 10 radius, 10 radius. You know what I mean? 10-foot radius. I fire and metal starts to just swirl around me, and as part of the action, I can. As part of emanating that, I can do a blast. So I'm gonna do my first one action blast. I'm gonna do a blast of fire.
Okay.
That was not damage roll. 12 does not hit, I imagine, though.
All right. No, it blocks it with one of the manacles. And people go,
I'm
"Ooh."
going to do the thing that I wanted to do, but didn't have to, that couldn't do. I can't do. I'm going to do the. Give me the post in chat, jagged. I'm going to do shard strike.
Okay. Shard strike,
Let me just-
metal element.
So I'm going to do. I'm going to do the.
Jagged metal shards form in the air and lash out from you. You choose shards or spines.
I'm going to use spines.
15-foot
So I'm
cone
gonna
or 30-foot line.
So 50-foot cone. Would that start here, or would that start here?
15-foot cone would not reach it.
Okay, so I'm going to do spines then.
Okay. All right, and it's going to make a
Reflex save
reflex
against DC. DC
17.
17.
Ah.
Ooh, bad
failed.
roll.
All right, you hit it directly in the chest. Roll damage.
So let me roll damage. 1d6.
Piercing. All
Is
right.
that the one that
Great.
consistently
damage.
Or is that only on a crits fail?
Only on a crit.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's be
no.
my turn.
I'm gonna delay until after Dilgar. Feel pretty good about that because there's only one number separating. God damn it!
You fool. You
That was
fool.
supposed to prevent metagaming.
Oh no, okay, it's at 17 AC. It's not that bad. I was at say 16.
Oh, okay. It runs forward with the great axe, except it wants more. It wants blood. It's gonna sit. It opens its mouth and tries to bite the kineticist.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you would also get payments of 5 gold as compensation if you don't win.
Sure.
Oh,
my
I roll a
fucking
nat
God.
20.
If only
Oh,
there was
Down.
a champion here.
I'm down. I'm down.
Oh no! And blood spurts
that's-
away and says, and the manager says, "Don't anger the animal." And she giggles, and people are laughing.
I should have stayed a kinetic. I should have stayed a champion.
yeah.
Oh, and it wait, what else says it? Gluttons? Oh, and it receives temporary hit points. Oh
7.
jeez, this is not. I'm letting you know this is like top tier difficulty, so
Sure.
that's why it's a safe blood pit environment.
That's a very
That's according
strange
that
choice.
meets labor codes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Very
yeah. I
strange
forgot to
choice of
mention the
words.
contract you had signed earlier. That you'll make every reasonable effort to heal you should you go down.
They should
Imagine
advertise that at the
imagine I'm
front.
stable though, right?
Huh?
Imagine I'm stable though, right?
Um,
that was not lethal.
correct.
So no,
Ve-
that's stable.
yeah, it has not gone to lethal, and now it's going to be
Lion.
a bite
Oh no.
against Lyon, because that was two. Yeah.
One action move, one action attack.
Move. Yeah.
Oh,
strike,
naturally.
strike.
All right.
Yeah,
and
I'm good with that.
all right, and it does so very clumsily. Dilgar.
It's Lion's. You know, it's Lion's turn. You
I'm
skip
delaying
Lion.
until after Dilgar.
Oh.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah.
So I will step.
Great choice.
Is that off the map though?
It's
I mean, you
more
can
like
just
a
go
leap.
left.
That's a
You
leap.
can go here instead.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a raised platform. So I will.
I would say it's a
Step.
3-foot platform. You can leap off it easily.
Is that legal within the rules of the? I'm not going to get disqualified for doing that.
In fact, the audience likes it when the fight goes into the tavern room.
Alright, so I'll hop down here as a step. And then I am
You also saw
going-
people hold out their cups when your blood spurted out.
The blood's boiling.
So, lingering
Literally.
composition.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, that's yeah,
Okay.
pretty good.
I need to give a hero point to Navarre for all of the investigating earlier. Trying to figure out who else would have gotten one. I'm not sure, but I'll keep that in mind. All right, Dilgar, that is going to be 3 rounds of courage.
You can use
So
that.
for some reason that didn't
macro.
apply the effect.
That's
to
not
everybody.
the. There's an effect called Aura Inspire Courage, which is
Yeah,
different
that's what
from
I put
spell
up.
effect. No, you put spell effect Inspire Courage.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
have
you
to,
want to put aura in your hotkey bar, not the spell effect.
Yes.
Because it's not going to come up on its own, although it should.
Well, it popped up in the upper right-hand corner of mine. It says Aura Inspire Courage.
Oh, really? It does when I hover
Yeah.
over you. That's weird.
And the thing
As
in
is-
my
as is
hotbar is
Bragg.
the Aura.
Well, I never got rid of my Inspire Courage.
So something's janky with that macro. I don't know why.
They're two different entities. The one inside
Right,
of the
but the one in my hotbar is Aura Inspire Courage. That's what it says. So I'm not sure why it's not applying properly, but
It looks like it's applying to everybody. Is that?
oh,
We
now it-
dragged it.
Oh, I see. Okay, alas. You have another action,
So-
Dilgar.
but I need to put the spell effect on me because the aura didn't apply it for some reason. All right. So I did that, and then I am going to attempt to recall knowledge
Mhm.
on ogres.
Okay. You know that this guy looks a bit, simple-minded.
Yeah, that checks out.
And prone to mental influence.
I will call that out, and that's my turn.
Okay, Leon.
Yes. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I use threatening approach, it mentions you stride and then you demoralize. If I'm already next to them, do I need to move?
If it
'Cause
is, if the only thing suggesting that is the title, then you don't need to.
Oh, it's
Wait.
not on the tile. It just says you stride to be adjacent to a foe and demoralize that foe.
Oh,
Because I'm like worried that I would do it to get behind them. I'm kind of worried about attacks of opportunity, right?
okay.
If I use it without moving, do I still trigger an attack of opportunity?
I'm not sure. I think you need to do it in order to be adjacent to the foe.
Okay. I would do it to like go like this, and if they have an OA, I'll take it.
Okay. All right. It is slowly turning around to meet you. It did not.
It didn't. Okay, great. Oh, I was really waiting for nipping. And then I will demoralize this creature.
Mhm.
So skill and intimidation. I don't imagine they're a high-ranking criminal, and I think I'll spend a hero point.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yep. I'll spend my. I assume we started the session with my hero point.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. That's a lot better. Yes.
a little better, yeah.
Kind of yet
So he
intimidating
would-
glare.
Yeah, he'd be frightened 2 on a normal success.
Oh, but I was saying threatening approach. It seemed like it made sense to me to have to.
Oh, I have to
Stride
start
in order
far
to be
away from
adjacent.
him?
I don't know if there's a threat about this. Maybe.
I'm like threatening to flank and make him flat-footed, right?
Yeah, I'll allow it for now.
Okay, okay. But in the future, I need to start not next to them, right?
I'm just not sure, like, if there's a threat.
Alright.
I'm not sure about the future either. Okay.
We'll see.
Okay. Theodore Bragg.
I have one
Oh wait, no,
action
you're
left.
still your turn, Leon. It's alright.
I'm debating raising the shield or not.
I'll raise your
Yeah.
shield. I'm not going to comment because I am me.
No. Yeah, I'll raise my shield. It's just I'm worried they're not going to attack me if I don't pose a threat in any shape or form. I suppose if everybody gets away from him, it's good enough that I'm more worth it to attack because I'm already here, right? So I'll raise my shield.
Okay. Theodore Bragg.
Okay, Theodore is going to attempt to leap this direction.
On top of the table.
Yes,
So, that's 15 feet. You want to leap here?
sure.
Okay.
I was kind of thinking it's like difficult terrain, so
It's a leap.
okay. So we'll leap to there, and then we'll attempt to devise a stratagem.
Okay. Give me a. Well, yeah. Go ahead. Devise a stratagem. Without targeting it.
Yeah, I got an error that no ammunition is assigned.
Oh, that one. Hold on.
Oh, and I've lost all my arrows.
Oh, strange. I am
That's
fixing
really
it.
strange.
Somebody stole them from you.
It's just
Another
like,
mystery.
The ogre's using him as
Did
toothpicks.
you update Foundry? Do you apply the update?
I did not. So I added
No,
the
he's
arrows.
Oh, that's funny. I wonder why.
Yeah, it's weird that
A
the
couple of
aura is
things have
not
acted
working the
weird for me
same as it was
recently.
last time either.
So that,
that-
should be
that's
not
pretty good.
targeting. I'm gonna assume that that's a roll I should take.
I feel so, because he's frightened, so that might even be a crit.
Yeah.
I think that may be a
Take it.
crit as well. So Theodore will take that shot.
All right. He's kind of turning around slowly in your direction, and he, you take that moment of hesitation to you take advantage of it. So click critical damage.
Oh,
Oops.
Ah,
Nice.
that's a lot of damage.
right in the
That's
neck.
Because it's
Arguably
deadly.
better.
And-
That's their weak.
And you hear zoo crew, zoo crew.
Oh no, he's only injured. That's pretty scary, actually.
Yeah. That is,
Yeah, leap device
I
attack.
believe, your turn.
No. This is a lead for me. So devise is
Oh,
free.
correct.
So I have one more shot, but it's at +0. So we'll see how well it works. I do
Well, just
need
roll
to
20.
target
This isn't that hard.
for this,
Yeah, just
though.
roll a 20, bro.
Just roll better. All right. Okay, that's a wide shot.
It's a miss.
AK, the older glutton, did not like that at all, and kind of steps on your coat, Inosa,
Oh, he's stepping. Never mind.
and is going to
It has reach.
swing with his great axe at Theodore. Oh, ouch!
Dear Lord.
Yeah, that checks out.
Oh God! Oh no! This is the cruel math of level 1, you guys.
I know.
All right. And people are people are showered with blood, but it's like, they look like kids at Splash Mountain. They're like super into this. You fall unconscious. Okay, and then swings at Dilgar. Oh well, you guys. Oh. Really? What? That sound came even though it was a miss. What's up, Foundry? You're freaking me out.
Yeah, it's an older version, right?
I suppose. Maybe things are not updating
Just
correctly.
heal me or heal one of us if you can.
Okay, Dilgar.
Alright. I will. I'm going to cast Soothe on.
Oh, we're bringing him back up. Okay.
Why did you bring the non-martial back up? Never
Because
mind.
he's not
Well,
underneath the ogre.
That's fair. That's a fair point. You probably can't see me because I'm under him.
Did that work? Oh, I
Um,
ended up doing it twice.
There's a button in chat. Do you see it?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I have to. There we go.
Okay. All right, 9 healing to the investigator.
It's not nothing, at least.
Did,
I mean,
by the
it
way,
seems
when
like
you damaged the ogre, did it apply Inspire Courage damage? It did not. Wait, did it? It did.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Okay.
Did.
All right. Okay. And then Dilgar get GTFOs.
That's a very good strategy.
Yes. Lyon.
I think I'll have to stride, or just a step.
Mm-hmm.
Snagging strike, raise shield. So, I'll start by raising shield, stepping, and then I'll just do a snagging strike.
Okay. All right. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Yes.
Nice!
Oh,
I don't do a lot of damage though, but
there's a big crunch sound as you know,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I rolled the high dice.
as you break his armor, what leather armor he had, exposing bare ogre skin. and he is now badly injured, and people are looking shocked. They're saying,
All right.
The crowd is getting riled up.
So he is now flat-footed as well, while he stays within reach of my free hand.
Wow, so anywhere on that platform, right?
Yeah, unless he move. Yeah, actually, I'm in smack dab in the middle, so as long as he's on the platform.
Oh, that's awesome.
You're not going anywhere, buddy.
Junior
I'm down.
Investigator,
Okay,
you are
so
prone with nothing in hand.
Crawling
is there
up.
a penalty for attacking from prone with a bow?
-2.
Okay, so we'll pick up his bow.
Mhm.
Is it your full stride to stand?
Yes.
Just an action.
What's an action? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stand and then we'll take his shot.
What device?
can-
Oh,
Yeah, we'll devise and shoot.
Mm-hmm.
If you roll bad, you can just get away, right?
Yeah, I can
yeah,
move it.
that's what I was going to say.
Oh, that's pretty good. Cause he is flat-footed as well now.
I thought
He
it
is
as well.
flat-footed.
He's
If I remember
flat-footed
correctly.
and still
could be a
afraid
crit.
1.
Yeah,
That's,
you got
that's
crit.
probably
That's
another crit.
Is that another crit?
Hopefully.
It is.
I think it
It
is.
is.
It's
And
only
the
crits
crowd-
so far.
Battle of the
Oh,
crits.
that was sucks though.
All right, people are kind of on their feet. They're known for the battles being brutal and fast with the animal, but it's usually not close. And
Oh, great job.
You're
it
dead.
is going to it's snagged by Lyon, so it turns around, does not want to be manhandled like that, and stands overbearing over the lizard folk and opens his mouth really wide.
Oh boy.
That is a hit
Okay, that's fine.
for 10.
I think I'll take all of it. I'm not gonna shield block.
Okay. And
Yep.
hold on.
Alright. I'm at 9 out of 9. Well,
It gains.
never mind.
All right. He takes a little non-lethal munch bite off of
A
you.
Non-lethal bite.
um,
Oh, I didn't need that muscle. That's fine.
and it's going to grab you. We
Okay.
have not talked about using the remaster rules, so we're just gonna automatically, and then try to swallow you whole.
Yeah. So he needs to make an athletics against
An athletic
something.
skill check, and I think there's no map on this. 15 versus
I'm-
your fortitude, and misses by 1.
Yeah, I think it misses.
All right, so
3+1 matters.
yeah, so you use your arms to try to like hold the jaws open, and you know,
Thank God I have free arms. The weapon.
Shield him there.
use your tail. You turn your tail around, and that was his last action. Dilgar.
He's like grappling me. I'm like, guys, I've got him where I want him. Get him.
He's still
right.
flat-footed though, right? It's still until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
Snagging
I think
strike.
so.
That's so funny. While you're fighting his swallow attempt, you are holding on. You're like I imagined you upside down, like your legs are like almost his jaws, but you're holding on to him and
I'm
holding onto
grabbing
his
like
leg.
his face, trying to
Oh.
like put my hand in his face and getting him away.
Yeah. Okay, Dilgar.
Okay, I am going to. Alright. With my last leveled spell point.
Oh, kill him with insults.
Wait, why do I. I've only cast one leveled spell. Why do. Oh, because I clicked it twice. That's right. I goofed up. So, there we go. Alright.
Oh, healing.
Ah.
Who's that on?
That's on the fighter, who's.
Okay.
Oh, that's yeah. I'll take it definitely.
That's fair.
So I think that's a good idea. I'm giving you a hero point.
Thank you. So shouldn't that have been 11? Didn't I roll?
I only
Yes,
took
yes.
10 damage.
So yeah, it can.
Oh,
come
you had
more
only
than
taken
that.
10. I got it. Okay. All right. So fighter's back up to full. And then I have one more action. Can I do something to aid him to his upcoming escape attempt? Either would guidance or aid be a better choice?
Guidance applies to skill checks, so I think it's a good
Wait,
idea.
you have inspired competence now, don't you? Oh no, that's
No,
a
we're not
level
level
2.
two.
Not
You're
till
about
level
to
2.
you're about to learn it. This will be the
Yep.
story moment that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So so guidance on Lyon, he has a +1
Okay.
on his attempt to escape.
Okay,
That's my turn.
Leon.
I don't think I'm actually gonna try to escape
Yeah, well.
because it has the attack trait, and I don't want to, deal with it. So it's no longer flat-footed to me.
Right.
So I'm attacking against his full defenses now. I don't think being normally grappled gives me any.
It doesn't.
Doesn't. So no longer raising shield. Yeah, I have good accuracy. I think I can manage a snagging strike on him again. We'll see.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hey.
All I need. All I
Alright.
need is a normal hit.
All right. This
Okay.
is with which weapon? You're biting it. It's like
Yeah,
It's like-
fangs.
They're biting each other.
I know.
You
It's
bite
like
me,
they're
I bite
watching a
you.
cockfight. Just like it's just like peck peck. All right. That's
9 piercing damage, and he would be flat-footed now.
all right. He's now doddering on his legs. He's kind of run out, and he's kind of giving you a subtle nod, saying, he's
It's
close.
about he's about to like tap out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would take a map 4 attack with an agile weapon, and then maybe try escaping if it comes down to that. So snagging
cannot
strike
raise it.
says
Oh, yeah.
as long as he's within reach of my hand, or he goes out of my reach, he's flat-footed.
Hmm.
Can I attack with the free hand in question?
Yes.
All right, I'll do that.
Because it only took one hand.
Yeah. Hey.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! This
All
really
right.
is about fits.
How do you want to do this?
Well, I'm supposed to do this non-lethal. I was gonna say like I reach into his hand and grab his tongue. Well, okay, I'm gonna do that, but without ripping it out. Like I'm gonna pull his tongue out and like drag him across the floor, like at least 5 feet until he
Alright.
taps out on the floor. And
It's
begs
like
me to stop.
WWF. They try to make it look brutal, but he's also crawling with
basically.
you. To make it, and he's trying to make it look like he's being dragged. And his tongue
I raise
hanging
the
out.
tongue out in the air, like yeah. Zoo
And people-
crew, zoo crew.
You hear the clinking of coins as and they're half the crowd is like exultant, the other half is mad. They clearly have bet money on you guys, and the manager leaps up onto the stage with a flourish and says, "Welcome to our new what day of the week is this?"
When's Tuesday? Oh, no.
Tuesdays, just like in real life.
Toil
Morning,
Day! Toil Day! Champions! And the zoo crew! And people are chanting, and she's whispering to you, Leon. She's holding up your scaly arm. She's saying, "Good job."
Noza kind of just crawls out from under the body. That's so loud.
Oh yeah. One of the manservant who served the goblin ears earlier is like walking up to you, ready to give you a potion to drink now if you need one. But
I'll
it looks
chug
like
it.
you're all right. He sees you're conscious. Okay.
Barely.
Well, at this moment, you well, anyway, the GM tells you are now level 2.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yay! So I
Do I get to full health?
no. You'll gain. My rule is normally not to do that, but don't worry about health at the moment. You're going to be able to treat wounds at the end of the night. And you see the fine print in the contract. It says only they're only responsible for making reasonable efforts for you to not die. So
Okay.
The healing is on your own budget.
Theodore will get you.
But you're handed a purse of 25 gold and an extra 5 gold for, she says, hey, that was a pretty good show you put on. I'm going to have to find some other teams to go up against the animal so that the animal looks scary again.
Oh, he looked plenty scary during the fight.
Yeah.
I see. He's doing a great job of putting on a show with the manacles and the tearing at the raw meat.
Yeah,
still
but people
can't
are going to
feel my
want to
legs.
see you next week.
I still can't
Let's
feel my
talk
legs.
again sometime, all right? In the meantime, have a round of drinks. Okay. I slipped into the Breckenridge accent, but yeah, she's very happy and is, giving you top shelf.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
First time this is played on stream. They go down instantly.
Man, those are some crazy rolls, you guys.
Yeah, that was a lot of crits.
They were.
I thought it would go the other way when two of us were down, but
Yeah.
hard healing, great strategy. But yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give you 150. Okay. So you already know your level ups, so let's just I'm sure
All
people
done.
watching now and in the future will want to know what happened. Minosa, you are brand new kineticist at level 2. What do you get?
I'm getting elemental. What's called in the actual current? Let me look it up
Elemental
again.
weapon.
It's not called elemental weapon in the current thing.
Oh.
It's called weapon infusion.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's the one where you get to shape your you get to
I can shape
do
it to a weapon
physical
to do one of
damage.
the physical damage, and I can also add a weapon traits to it.
And to make it like a thrown weapon, composite bow weapon, or a longbow.
Some things make weird because I can make any of them range 100, or I can make it like agile. It's weird. It seems like it's very powerful, but whatever.
That's what I thought.
what it
And
is.
in my part 3 of the kineticist, I think it's too powerful. But anyway, I'm not going to say no to it unless,
No, it's a good feat. It's a good feat.
We're gonna take
Listen, I went down instantly. I'm not complaining.
But you're going to be happy
And
to
I'm
now
also-
have 32 hit points.
Yep, I also getting the rogue dedication. Which I'm taking Titan Wrestler, Hefty Hauler, Catfall. I'm taking
Because-
Catfall. Sorry, I already had
Because
that
rogue dedication gives you a skill feat. Yep.
Yeah, and I also taking Titan Wrestler as my skill feat, and as my point increase. So we're doing gradual skill increase, right?
Yes, gradual ability boost,
But-
and we're also doing automatic bonus progression. So everyone, it may not apply correctly, and maybe it will, but it's supposed to give you
It
plus
Looked like
one.
it worked for me, by the way.
You said it did work?
It did, yeah. I
Okay,
was able
good.
to get it on mine.
Well, it doesn't affect me because I'm a Cassius. But regardless, I read my dexterity by 1, so now I'm at 19 AC.
All right, you're going to want to make your macro d20 plus 9 now, Matthew, because
Oh, it's 9? Nice.
of automatic bonus progression. And you increased which ability?
Dexterity, so I can get it. So I can get you word the armor to max potential,
Cool. All right.
and also
And-
get better dex saves. But yeah,
And then Leon, our fighter.
Yeah, I picked up a combat grab because I sometimes have a free hand, just in case I need to use a press action. I'm going into martial dedication because I'm all about intimidation, and there is a dread martial stance later down the line, which will aid everybody in hitting frightened people. Lastly, I have intimidating prowess, which gives me a +1 circumstance bonus to intimidation checks when I can physically menace the target of a coerce or demoralize attempt. Which usually threatening approach is all about walking up to someone and physically intimidating them, so it should work
I'd
most of the
allow
time.
it there.
And I picked up a +1 or +2, a bump
Yeah.
in charisma. So with automatic bonus progression, I attack with weapons at +11,
I
and
know.
I intimidate at +11.
Crazy. Okay. So if there's very little reason for something to fear you, let's say big dragon comes, breathes fire on the party, and it's
Yeah.
huge and you're medium, I wouldn't apply the physically menace bonus.
That's fine.
Okay.
And I already know that there are going to be some places in which demoralize is not an option. Usually undead don't care. They're mindless.
Yeah.
So that's why I picked up a few grappling things to supplement my, frightened heavy build.
Yes. Okay. Then Hachi, when he rejoins us, will tell us about his rogue's level up. He's a ruffian rogue. Junior Investigator Theodore Bragg.
Indeed. So I went medic. I took actually I'll go with the non-medic thing first. I took a class feat for investigator that is known weakness. So, and this is just an extra die roll, which is weird, but every time I devise a stratagem, I roll a
Recall?
What is the name of that check now?
Recall
knowledge. Thank you. Recall knowledge check.
Mhm.
If it's a critical, if nothing happens unless it's a crit. If it's a crit, then Theodore and every member of the party gets a +1 bonus to attack until Theodore's next turn. And this stacks with Inspire Courage.
Yes.
So I think Inspire Courage is status, and it's circumstance. Yep. So it is. It is. It's circumstance bonus. So sometimes there'll be another floating +1 bonus, and every +1 matters. So there you go.
Well,
nice.
And
I have a question about that actually. Because you mentioned nothing happens except on a critical success. Do you not get the normal effects of recall knowledge on top?
He does.
It's so the way it reads is whenever you can also attempt a check to recall knowledge as part of the action. So yes. It's just a normal recall knowledge. Yeah.
Okay, and then there's an added benefit on top.
It happens with every attack. So in this, the third success at recalling knowledge on the same creature isn't going to gain you anything else. But you would still get
for
that
something an
+1.
ability where you can kind of spam recall knowledge. I'm going to apply the usual. The next check will be hard. The next check will be very hard.
So,
okay.
Then medic gets you when you treat wounds. If your DC is 20, you get 5 additional wounds. So normally 5 additional HP rather. So normally you get 10 extra. So it gives you 15 extra. Forensic investigators already add their level to the amount that they recover when they treat wounds.
Nice.
So at level 2, if he gets now, because I raised wisdom with my partial ability boost. So his medicine is +11. So as long as he rolls a 9 or better, he recovers 19 hit points automatically. That's the least hit points that anyone can gain from a treat wounds. He can battle medicine on everyone once an hour, and he can ignore that once a day.
Okay.
Oh,
he can
nice.
also assurance it and guarantee.
And I can assurance it. The assurance. The
4?
problem with assurance is that the assurance guarantees the bottom is 4, right?
Yeah.
Because his bonus is it's just 10 plus your expertise. So since he has a 15, then it's just getting a 15 on it. So in a few levels, it'll be at least
the
19.
sexy number.
Right, makes it much better.
The assurance right now will be guaranteed to bring up a downed kineticist.
It will, but right now we could it is you're badly injured. Okay, in 30 minutes you're at full, guaranteed. There's no need to roll, and so it just makes
you took continual recovery
downtime a lot. Right, it takes continual recovery. Right. So it makes downtime a lot less dice rolly and automates a lot of that stuff. And
you're like the Uber. Are you like the best healer possible right now?
Pretty much, yeah.
Probably. I don't know.
And you have an 18 wisdom.
I like to, I raise my wisdom. So I like to see how, like, if I'm going for a path, I try to go, like, that's the thing I'm doing. So
Yep.
I want
You trying to find the path.
I'm the party healer. So
Okay. I think that was a Pathfinder joke. Was that right?
That
There
was
may
a very
be a-
bad Pathfinder joke.
there may be a more efficient way to do this, but this is the.
Oh, no,
That sounds
no.
pretty
This-
good though.
I don't see what else you could do besides godless healing, maybe.
Yeah, godless healing may be slightly more efficient.
Okay, then Dilgar.
So with Dilgar, I bumped my dex with the ability boosts. I picked up the Fear spell as my new leveled spell,
Mhm.
and Inspire Competence as my new occult focus cantrip, which that lets me make performance checks.
Yes, you're
To
straining my house
qualify
rule.
for aid. Yeah. I figured I'd test that as hard as I can. So
Yeah.
I think right now
That's what
if I'm-
playtesting is.
If I'm remembering right, I should have a plus 11 on my performance roll, and then so that becomes an aid check. So basically, and part of Inspire Competence is a fail becomes a success. So unless I roll a 1, it's at least a success. Or a crit success on every aid check, basically. Now, the downside of that is in combat, that conflicts with Inspire Courage.
Yeah, only
So-
one composition at once.
Right, so I can't be doing those both at the same time in combat, but out of combat, for anything that I want to cast or use aid.
Oh, it's like
on-
the guidance from 5e in Pathfinder.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's one louder than guidance. So yeah, it's pretty impressive.
That was what convinced me that it's not OP for combat. That Inspire Courage gives everybody a
Right.
+1 without a check.
Right. So yeah, so that's what I did for my class feat, and then I'm taking Bon Mot as my skill feat. So leaning into the will save stuff, debuff their will saves with Bon Mot and hit them with fear, kind of thing on the big battles.
Awesome.
So.
And for people current and future viewers, they have a shared battle document that I believe Calvin drafted. So they're
did.
very
I'll have to make some
going for the
adjustments for the
synergies.
kineticist. But
Yeah, you should probably link it again because I actually haven't seen it yet. I don't know why I completely missed it. I still have not seen the document.
it's in the YouTube stream's description, I think. But
It is, isn't
I don't know anything about the kineticist because I'm not a Patreon. I don't get the early videos.
Ah.
Well, yeah,
Well, you will
or
soon.
a subscriber, I imagine. But yeah.
right.
The
I'm a
kinetic
YouTuber
videos are
normie
coming
here.
out this week, I think.
Ish. I think
It's
the
possible
third.
part 3 goes out on Monday. I'm not sure, but
Yeah, that's
part
that's
2,
fine.
the big Avatar fights this week.
Right.
What's it? So I think the book itself also comes out on the 3rd. If that matters.
Yeah, I think that's the street date.
Should
Let me get my
be,
water really quick.
The other thing I forgot to mention is I took Dandy as my archetype dedication feat.
Archetype.
So
Next Thursday is the when it releases.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
and we can communicate in chat. They're kind of a, especially with fire, they're kind of a striker.
Okay.
I'm kind of a striker. I can do both ranged and melee. It's fun.
We'll have to make sure everybody has like some of their own damage mitigations. I know Hachi's picking
yeah.
up like nimble dodge so that they can try avoid getting hit a little bit.
Yeah,
Fair.
I think the
I'm making
kineticist
Nimble
excels
Dodge
in
well.
being somewhere between martial and caster. They have, they're like martials with their blasts, but they're a little less efficient because you need 2 actions to do a full damage blast. But they have unparalleled. They can choose so many damage types.
Yeah, they have a lot of damage types. They're more broad but less high. If that makes sense.
Right. And their quote unquote spells are their other impulses, and they may not do as much as a spell. Someone who has of the exact same level who's a spellcaster using their highest level spell slot, but they have to manage daily resources. You don't. You can do it at will.
Also, I legitimately think that this weapon fusion is kind of OP because it seems to just add traits arbitrary, like it's free action to add like buffs to your weapon or your attacks, basically.
Yeah, you get to add the agile traits at will.
You can also add reach to obviously add strength.
You could add reach to it.
But yeah,
it's.
I can also make if they're very far away, I can make my reach 100 now.
Yeah, just imagine you're shaping these forces however you'd like.
With Dilgar's dandy archetype, I can see he's going to be able to influence all sorts of rumors about the group.
Okay, cool.
Promoter.
Well, you already have a captive audience now, Dilgar, in this tavern.
Well, the downside of that is the DC for that ability is based on the size of your city, and we live in
well,
like
I wouldn't
biggest
apply
city.
that strictly. Like, if you intend to influence this several block radius, that's one thing.
I got you.
The entire Radiant Festival, that's another thing. But if you're trying to do a rumor to influence like how people think of the biggest power players in the city of Absalom, then Metropolis counts, I would say.
I gotcha. Okay. Well, anyway, so yeah, I have that ability, the influence rumor. I also am now an expert in deception and society.
Hey, I don't know if you do attacks much, but creative diversion's a thing.
I don't. I'll rarely be doing attacks. And anytime I am making an attack roll, it's almost certainly going to be like phase bolt or an attack cantrip like that.
Okay.
Or it's gonna be largely out of desperation, I imagine.
Pretty much, yeah. It's because I don't have anything better to do.
Yep. All right.
Like keeping the fighter standing, who's getting eaten by an ogre.
You see them dragging.
Hey, it worked out.
You see them dragging the ogre over to the back, and you also see another servant with a big plate full of goblin ears, walking towards in the same direction.
How did they even legally acquire that? Minos will ask in character.
Honestly, they could probably just provide them from goblin-related accidents.
Yeah.
Think about it, they probably just buy it off Goblin. I'm sure Goblin will have to try to just do that. Goblins are weird.
Yeah, there's still hostile tribes, and there's kind of that is a subject of the local goblin movement that they would like to stop.
Stop feeding our ears to ogres.
Yeah.
It's a very specific movement.
Yeah, they've been inspired by the unionization movement of gladiators.
Okay.
Hey, what is that? It looks like a cat's tail in front of the camera. It looks like a kitsune tail.
I thought it was a skunk. But no, good.
It's
Oof,
the void. My cat is black, and the camera does not pick up much of her.
Okay, so, all right, it's, the festivities continue. I don't know if you want to start any rumors at the moment, Dilgar, but we can move on.
None at present, no.
None at this time. All right, so, you are, set to report at your usual time, 9 in the morning, on this new day. And and Sergeant Allo greets you and says that they're having some are
we at full health, by the way?
Yes, you're all at full health. Yeah, there's the workers aren't working there. Looks like they're having a labor dispute at the same time. All the more reason for you to go there, Sergeant Allo says.
Good for them.
So we're going there to support them, right?
Well, he says that is secondary. The first mission, of course... Well, first of all, if there's anyone in danger whose lives are in danger, if it's gotten violent, of course, keep the peace. Make sure no one gets harmed. But yeah, your main assignment if you can deal with that situation, is to investigate the missing people, find out what happened to those 5
Right.
workers.
The Dragonfly Pagoda.
Yeah. So
Well, let us be off.
yes. So
Let's go.
you find the site is more chaos than anything. There's a crowd of there's an excited crowd of people. You see every now and then some kobolds looking out from the front of the pagoda. And I don't know if you can see this yet. Hold on. And there is and recognizing your uniform, a woman approaches you and says, "Edgewatch, you're finally here."
Indeed. Can I have your name for our report?
Ama, A-M-A, Uomi, U-O-M-I, and they stopped working. The kobolds took over.
Why?
Well, they are saying they need better. Well, first it's confusing. Some of them were first they said they needed better pay, and I was approaching them, but then one of them attacked me. Like that made no sense.
Theodore is going to ask her in Draconic. Have you tried speaking to them in their language?
You're speaking their language. I don't understand you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a force of habit from my childhood. I drift back into it. I said, have you tried speaking to them in their language?
I don't know their language. I just hired them because they can work at night.
Understood. Great. Do you know anything about the missing persons?
Yes, we were. We had some missing people. 5 humans, in fact. She points out. Who didn't report to work 2 days ago, and they didn't show up yesterday, so we reported them missing. But we only know. Well. I didn't do a whole investigation myself. I thought that you would come and talk to the workers.
Wonderful. It's you all seem to have similar names. Did they come all together to Absalom? These are not people you hired from Absalom.
The workers are from Minkai. Most of them came with me. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Are you gonna help with our the current situation?
Of course.
Nervously.
Our primary,
Yes, absolutely.
our primary objective here is to find these missing people. Settling labor disputes is not really inside of the scope of the Edgewatch. Now, if there's anything we can be of assistance, of course, we will be happy to speak with the kobolds and see if there's anything we can do. But how you settle your labor businesses is largely outside of the scope of the local constabulary.
Well, the people who would know aren't there. She points to the pagoda.
Wonderful. We'll go speak to them right now. Thank you.
Okay.
I think she means that they're like, are they being like held hostage or something?
The humans, they're not. They apparently are. I think so. I only see kobolds up there. I was told that there was a problem here, and that the kobolds were saying that they needed to get more pay, and so I offered to negotiate, but they didn't seem to want to. So if they're not going to negotiate with me, I don't know what to do. So I called the Edgewatch.
Okay.
We
We're
will.
gonna
seems
go
very-
talk with them. We have like
But I
a.
think if they have hostages, that does actually fall into our wheelhouse. I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
You only speak, just to be clear, Minosa, you only speak common?
I only
And
speak
Kitsune?
common. Yes. No, literally
okay.
it's only common. That's always OC. That's the only thing Kitsune speak like readily.
Okay.
She says she
I,
speaks Tian. In
Okay.
Tian, she says that, and she also knows Draconic. Well, not Draconic, sorry. She knows Elven, but
Melvin.
yeah, I some of the kobolds speak common, but you know what? GM is about to look up something.
So it's Theodore will say it's fine. I'm fluent in Draconic, including the Kobold dialect.
Oh,
Undercommon.
excellent.
So, Theodore will call up and say in Draconic, "Do you have a leader or a boss or a foreman or anyone who represents you, who we can speak to? We're with the Edgewatch."
I own the pagoda. I'm responsible for this expedition, and we're still.
No, we're calling up to the pagoda
I'm sorry.
in Draconic.
I think he's calling out like to over here.
Wait,
Also, I'm not sure if it's intentional. But
Theodore-
I see a yellow square right here. I'm not sure if that's intentional.
I'm not looking at the map. Can you guys
He's gonna
explain?
walk. Theodore is gonna walk over to the pagoda
Uh-huh.
and call
He's
up to it in
approaching the door
Draconic,
and saying this.
Oh,
saying, "Hey, is there a foreman or a supervisor or a leader?" And you're gonna call out in Draconic.
okay.
It's somebody who represents you, who can just come and speak for you. We understand there's been a bit of miscommunication, or there's a labor dispute. And frankly, we're not even really here for that. We're here for another reason. We'd like to get to the bottom of this because there's some missing people.
All right. And you see a kobold that's looking out, who has... Okay, hold on. He's kind of looking out from behind cover and saying, I'm not in charge, in Draconic, I'm not in charge, but no one's supposed to come inside.
Well, and so we'll answer. So
So stay
Theodore will
away.
life-
Stay away.
Theodore will life translate. He says he's not in charge, but he doesn't want us inside. We really need to speak to whoever's in charge. We're gonna have to come inside if you can't send whoever's in charge to come talk to us.
All right.
And we don't want.
All right. You hear her yelling in Draconic. They're coming.
It looks like they're intent on antagonizing us.
Or defending themselves.
Or defending themselves, right? That's my fear, is that something's gone wrong, and they feel like they don't have a choice but to barricade themselves in. And then there's
Okay.
been a miscommunication, and so we don't want to appear as the aggressors here.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
Okay.
Who do we think we are? Wizards
We
of the
can-
Coast?
We
Never
can
mind.
say like, "Oh, I'm coming in and I'm unarmed."
no, we
So what
definitely
do you-
are. But
Do you say anything
I-
else
I'm
when she
unarmed.
yelled they're,
I'm
they're
unarmed.
coming towards the behind her?
Damn it. No, we're here to talk peacefully.
right, we're here to speak.
She's looking
We
nervously
don't want
behind her and towards you with the spear in hand, and she says, "Wait, give me a diplomacy check."
Oh shit.
Can Dilgar aid?
Sure.
Yeah, I can. Hey, let's try this out. So, as Theodore is talking, suddenly, background music swells up, and this orchestral.
I thought you were talking about Foundry.
illusionary- What's that?
I thought you were talking
It's-
about
it's
Foundry,
both.
and she's saying, "Where's that music coming from?"
It's
What does it
both,
sound
obviously.
like?
Oh.
It's this inspirational, very moving orchestral score that swells up in the background, and he strums a note on his lute, and he says, "This man speaks words both true and sure." and so now I get to roll.
What's awesome about music is that it is the universal language.
Also, Ron, are we supposed to see this orange square right here? Not orange, purple.
No.
Okay, I'm just going
Alright.
to ignore that.
Okay. Who's
And
making the
Alright.
main?
And
Who's making the main diplomacy
I am
check?
God,
after
and I have ways to make things happen.
Sure.
I presume it needs to be Theodore only because I would have just Dilgar just do the role because
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
has a
don't
much
speak
higher
Draconic.
skill.
Okay,
Uh,
go for
right.
it, Theodore. Then.
So there's my
Mhm.
aid check.
No,
Okay.
I'm not pursuing a lead anymore. Or no, I am pursuing a lead. Does this count? Because I'm looking for the missing people. I said I wanted to.
It depends on, the specific check. In this case, no, because
Okay.
your concentration
pursuing
wouldn't
lead.
logically apply here on that
Fair.
lead. Yeah.
So I
Um,
got a 16 on my
All
aid
right,
check.
that's a success.
So,
You're gonna get it.
so what do I
Plus
add?
2.
+2.
And status makes that
16. Yeah. Oh.
no circumstances included here.
Yeah. Never mind.
I added
Um,
+2 for circle.
She says she just clearly looks nervous.
Probably should have been a stat.
And she's she looks a little like she's not sure she wants to act hostilely toward you.
Okay. Can I get your name from our report?
Okay.
She looks a little flabbergasted. She says, "Dupa."
Is that DUPA
D
in the Cyrillic
in your letters.
Cobalt alphabet?
I wasn't study. D, yes, DU.
Great. Thank you so much, Dupa. Now, listen. I recognize that there's been a little dispute between you and this Amma lady. Frankly, EDGEWATCH does not. It's not the job of the constabulary to negotiate labor disputes. That's not why we're here. There are some missing humans, and we need to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
So, can you tell us what's going on? Can you give us your side? Amma does not know what we're saying, and so she is not going to take offense or.
All right, you hear.
You're not going to face the consequences of what you said.
You hear creatures approaching, and she tells you, "That's Rekarek."
Rekarek, is he
Yeah.
your leader, your fort?
She's the one who took over.
Oh, wonderful! Can
This is a takeover then. Okay.
She's not gonna she's gonna attack. She's kind of standing aside and looking nervously behind her.
Tell her that we might make it. We might be able to make it worth her while.
She's shaking her head,
No.
and she's yelling suddenly. And when she looks behind her, and then she looks towards you with her spear held out, and she says, "Don't take one more step."
All right, I'm unarmed.
I'm unarmed as well.
We're... I just have this loot.
There are creatures approaching.
I
just
guess we're gonna
taking
wait
this-
to see how close they get.
You can't quite see them until they get closer. Hold on. Because you're at the bottom of some stairs.
Sure.
Hold on, I have to... There's a lot of page turning going on.
So, while they're coming in, hold on. While they're coming up, Theodore's gonna get struck with an inspiration and gonna kind of go around the corner and start whispering something to Lyon.
Yes. What's up?
Okay, and say, "Repeat after me.
Sorry?
Repeat after me."
Okay. I don't speak Draconic, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
And then in very short syllables, flip out, "I'm not with these humans."
All right. I'll do my best to repeat that. And I have something funny that might be applicable here. Let me post it in the chat. I have something called Charming a Liar, where if I tell a consequential lie, I get bonuses or something.
Alright. So...
I could try speaking also in Iruxi, which is the lizardfolk language, but I don't think that would help much. But I'll be I need some help. I'm not with these guys.
Alright. So... some of the... you see more kobolds arriving. And you see one that has an imposing demeanor who looks like the leader. And, she has a domineering gaze. And, she says, in common, "The pagoda is ours." Come and fight us if you want to, but it is ours.
We don't mean you any harm. We just need to investigate something within.
No.
What do you mean the pagoda is yours?
She says, the other kobolds, are training their... Some of them have crossbows. And she says... Wait, hold on. The stone scales will not be humiliated any longer.
No one wishes to humiliate you. I'm simply curious what you mean when you say the pagoda is yours.
We are not laborers anymore. We will restore the glory of our tribe!
Which is all fine and well. That still doesn't answer the question what you mean when you say the pagoda is yours.
He's asking... I don't like your questions. The kobolds are starting to... If you continue to insult the stone scales, we will attack.
I mean no offense. I am simply curious what you mean by saying the pagoda is yours.
You must leave.
I think this looks like a standard 2854 trespassing violation. I'm afraid we're
You
going to
got
have to
it.
take official action.
Alright, I'm all good for that.
Okay.
All right, Dupa, the first one you spoke to, is kind of, you sense her heart's not in it, and but she also has a crossbow trained on you. So
If
anyway,
it's,
just letting you know, there's a little more.
Yeah,
These kobolds
in
are
Draconic-
not a monolith, but this leader
Right.
is kind of in charge.
Yeah, we take out the leader first, then the others
Right.
might just fold.
Theodore will say, "Hey, anyone, kobolds, we recognize the Stone Scale tribe is great and honorable. This is not your pagoda. You cannot have it.
Attack them!
If you want to leave
Okay.
now, you are welcome to."
She is. You got to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Guess you chose violence.
She did.
Ooh, my god. My dice roll stats are pretty good tonight.
Well, your initiative sucks, but otherwise they're pretty good.
No, I got a 19
Oh,
on
his
initiative.
is good.
I got the
I
one.
thought I was talking about Bragg's. Bragg's have sucked, but Bragg's
No, I've
initiatives have been bad.
All
Otherwise,
right.
they've been good.
Dupa leans out from behind this corner and fires a crossbow above your head, Leon.
Oh, okay,
and
thanks.
reloads. And your turn, Leon.
Alright. I do really want to go like for the leader first. I have a little bit more limited movement now with the half plate.
And those
I'm
are stairs going upstairs.
thinking about striding once and then tumbling through to just get next to the leader and then bother them, right? But I would be in a... I'd be in the middle of the pack and you guys are pretty far down the initiative.
So is this the leader here?
Yes, I think it's this guy here at the bottom.
Yeah, I guess this one
Yeah,
right here.
this one.
Alright, I'll consider that for next turn, but for now I'll just do a menacing approach on this guy
Okay.
and do my best to intimidate the ever-living crap out of him.
All right. Is menacing approach 2 strides or 1?
One
One.
stride, one move.
It's 2 actions, but it's a stride and a
Yeah.
intimidate.
Yeah, and
I'll
it takes
intimidate.
30 feet of movement to get there. So.
Oh, it takes 30 feet of movement to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Or the stairs difficult terrain.
Yep, going upstairs. Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 30 feet. Okay. Well, it's not the armor's fault, so I'll stride once, stride twice, snagging strike.
Okay, go ahead.
Because they look like they're kind of weak-ish minions. I think doing damage on them is worthwhile.
All right, you bite. You bite the one in the front. Ah! And as hostilities begin.
That's all.
Okay. Hold on, so many things I'm juggling. Okay. And I have a cat in my lap. Okay. The scout. Wait, you hit this one, so it's now flat-footed to you, right?
Yep.
Oh, yes, right. It's flat-footed to me.
That's what it to everyone, I think.
Flat-footed everyone.
All right. So
Flat-footed period, yeah.
it's going to fire a crossbow at you, Leon.
Okay. Do I get an OA from that if it has the
Yes.
manipulate trait? Yes, I'll take it.
Yep. Also, ranged attacks provoke too.
I think range attacks provoke because they have the manipulate trait, but maybe not.
No range attacks.
All range
throw
attacks.
regardless.
Oh,
Oh, right. Oh,
this
perfect.
this guy crumples before your teeth. Non-lethally.
Not lethal. I bite the crossbow away from them and chuck it away.
All right. The leader takes a curious path and moves that
That is
way.
pretty suspicious, but yeah.
And has, and she says, "Glory!"
Death or glory.
Is she trying to intimidate me?
No, she's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
but she has a great pick in her hand, and she has a big sadistic
Ooh.
grin.
That's kind of scary, to be honest.
She better,
Yeah.
she better not crit then. So
It's
she does
the
crit.
fatal weapon. 7 damage.
Ouch. Okay. That's okay. Oh yeah, I'm level 2 now. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay, Kobold Warrior is gonna move up.
Oops.
That's odd.
That is odd, the investigator observes.
It shouldn't have moved me.
Something moved you?
I don't know why it moved me. I was on measurement tool.
If you press space, it
I thought pressing space is what. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Is know how far.
on the if you're on the measuring tool, space does the movement. If you're dragging
Oh.
your token and pressing space, it adds waypoints.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Actually, this person would have had a sling, I realized, and it's now gonna fire
Okay.
at Lyon. Tanking Lyon. And then reloads and steps forward.
That's right. I have many small kobolds inside me. I am a tank.
Okay.
This group wait, was it this group that talked about the tank video last week?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, Minosa.
I'm going to activate my impulse, which means I have to get a free blast. 25 hit.
Yes, absolutely.
So this is going to be metal.
I assume you're aiming at
This one right
randomly. You were? Okay. That's gonna be 8.
Yep.
Yep.
Piercing or slashing, whatever you were doing. You need to.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What's electricity? Electricity.
Okay.
It's zap.
Yeah, zap. You have so many choices. You have 6 choices, I think, right now.
It's like a ranged taser. Like
Yeah. Okay,
Because I hate myself,
you have
I'm
2
going
more
to do
actions.
this. I'm going to do this, which is 2 actions. What's the action after? Burning jet.
Oh, okay. So he strides 40 feet, 60 feet? She?
Oh, I'm
40.
going to try up here. Oh, I'm going to leap up to here.
It lets you leap already? Okay,
Oh no, I'm going to move 40 feet up here. That's what I'm doing, because it's difficult terrain.
sure.
Okay,
Oh,
my turn.
yeah, that's a way to get up there. Dilgar.
End turn.
Alright, so I am going to. Man, the macro still doesn't work. I don't know why.
Don't worry, I just put the spell effect in my pop bar.
Okay, just let folks know when you're inspiring.
Yep. So I did. And then I'm going to move to here.
Ooh, there may be line of sight issues. This is a pillar, and you're looking upward.
Maybe just one step back. Probably do the job.
Okay.
I think you'll be safe from most ranged attacks. They're probably going to target us.
Right. Alright, so. And then. Alright, so. And then Dupa. I am going to say, Dupa, you are the silliest, most ridiculous thing I have ever encountered in my time with the EDGEWATCH.
Tupa? Oh no!
Alright, so what do I roll? Diplomacy.
You're trying to debuff her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor Dupa.
Or not, no, not it. Dupa's the one that was friendly to us, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely.
no, I meant who's
Okay.
the battle
Oh,
the battle
the boss.
leader. That's-
Reharak or whatever.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking the Dupa was the
I was
The
confused.
boss. No, the battle leader Raharek is who I
I was
said that.
confusion, yes.
All right, my bad. And then so that's a diplomacy check against his will DC.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's nice.
All right. She You know what though? That's linguistic. Do you share a language?
She was talking English or
Oh yeah,
common
you're right.
to me.
Totally right. Yes. She says, "What? I will get you next." She kind of says it with a little hesitation, like you said something that ate at her.
Okay. So she has like -2 perception and will saves.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, one more action.
And
No, you
No,
did
that's
inspire.
yeah.
Okay. Did you inspire competence? I mean, inspire lingering?
Courage. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot to roll that though. So I have to roll the performance for that.
No. Okay. Okay. Success. So 3 rounds. Okay, Junior Investigator Theodore Bragg.
Okay, and apparently I don't know how to do this. How do you drag the spell effect?
From the chat card?
Yeah, where is it?
You drop it onto your token.
Well, yeah, but the chat card for Inspire Courage is not here. You can do Control Space Courage.
Here,
I just looked it up in like a Venn DM and dropped it onto the hotbar.
Yeah, same.
there.
But you can drag Spell Effect
There.
Inspire
Just
Courage
grab
to
it,
like,
grab it from there. I
from-
put
you
it in
can-
the chat.
Oh, thank you.
and you
Yeah.
can put it on your toolbar as well to make a macro.
I thought I had it on my toolbar, and for some reason, I drug it off.
That's okay.
Oh,
Why?
Yeah, I don't know why
Okay.
the aura's not working anymore. It's weird.
Well, my Martial Aura is not working in yet as well.
alas.
Okay,
412.
gonna move to there, and then to there, and then to
That's-
there.
That's 30 feet of movement. Well, 20 feet of movement, 30 feet.
So that's 2 strides,
Hmm.
and then we'll target here. And
You're targeting me?
I figured
Okay.
I might as well top off your hit points.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
So whatever this is, yeah, there we go.
Whoa.
I
Okay.
think I'm full.
This will fill you up, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
All right. Showing off some new techniques, some new level 2 techniques.
And then am I like immune for a certain amount of time to battle medicine?
An hour, I
can
think.
ignore it. I can ignore it if I need to, so it doesn't.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, Cobalt Scout. Seeing you guys all run up to them, it's going to take out a short sword. And
Leonard's reaction, didn't they?
Leon
No, I
needs
don't
his
have a reaction
reaction.
anymore. That's fine. He can pull his short sword.
and
Yeah, that's
it's
what I
going
was saying, what
to
he was
slice at Leon.
Yep.
And that misses. And it's going to swing again. Okay, miss. Kobold Warrior has a sling, and they're going to here comes a sling stone from Leon. I mean, against Leon.
Yep.
Okay. Reloads and then fires again. Oh, there's a little sling animation now. Kobold Warrior.
Nice.
Same thing. At Lyon. No, this is going to be at Minosa. These slings are... Okay. So, they're putting on kind of a feeble fight back, except the ones in the front are a little tougher. Dupa is going to take out well, she reloads a crossbow, moves here, it's gonna fire at Leon. Okay. Okay, Leon, you've been Rambo.
I might consider doing threatening approach just to get that very good demoralized, but I'll only use one action to do a normal demoralize instead, because I do want to have 2 actions to attack. So I'll roll a normal demoralize with intimidation. I'm assuming intimidating prowess is good to
Yes.
go. All right, and I can ignore not sharing the language.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. I don't have a hero point with which to reroll that.
Wah
Okay.
wah.
Who led the negotiations? The parlay? They should get a hero point.
He
think it
lied.
was,
He's a charming liar.
I didn't really lean into the lying much. That's fine. There's no like bad effect on critical failure for demoralize.
No.
Okay. In that case, I'll do snagging strike as my
Okay.
second action.
Ooh.
Fine, and then
Alright.
combat grab with map 4.
Mm-hmm.
Might just get a little something out of them.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah,
Grab.
Is
I'm
that fighter accuracy?
good with that. So
All right.
via combat grab, they're grabbed.
Okay. She.
They're not flat-footed. They're grabbed.
Oh.
Which imposes flat-footed, among other
Yeah,
things.
as well. But they play right after me, so it's a little bit of a mooter point. But
Yeah.
it makes me a bit
Mooter.
stickier. More moot point makes me a bit stickier.
Mooter, I like it.
I learned that word at the zoo.
Whoa, am I reading this right?
What's up? Does she have like an
All right.
insane cone attack?
With a big whirl, she viciously setting aside all sense of self-preservation, just hacks viciously at the two of you, and she's
Oh.
gonna aim 2 strikes at full attack bonus against Lyon.
Yikes!
And
Wah,
oh
wah,
jeez, and 1 against Manasa.
Which also misses.
What the hell?
Wow. She's not a fighter.
Oh no! And she seeing this, she then
Can she just take demoralize? Like, does this count as demoralized action? Even though we didn't take any action?
she is definitely frustrated. That basically that insult got to her, we can say in lore. But she's now just completely made her furious. She's gonna make one last swing against Lyon. Okay, Kobold Warrior is going to attack Lyon. Okay.
Ooh.
I don't know how many hits you've dodged, Leon. Okay,
They're just
Manasa.
like rocks
I'm gonna
falling
weapon,
off.
I'm gonna
of the
weapon
armor.
infusion my metal into a. I'm gonna collect the metal, stray metal, and form it into a stun prod. So electricity with the agile trait.
All right.
Which is
Who are you
melee.
attacking?
16 hit.
You have to say who you're
Attacking,
attacking. You're attacking the last
attacking this
person you
one.
attacked, which means Kobold Scout.
I'm attacking this. I'm attacking this one. I said I was attacking this one.
Is that?
Yeah, because they have it targeted, but the
Oh, you had
macro
it
is not.
targeted. Oh, okay. You did? No, I don't see it targeted in the attack.
I
roll.
cool
There's
because
nothing-
it's a custom macro, so there's not a hero attack.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. That's a hit. Oh my goodness, because she couldn't get out of the way because of that.
So this is gonna
Lizard
be
claw.
include my strike
You know what
modifier.
this
So
means?
This is gonna be so this is gonna be 1d8 plus
No!
electricity plus 1.
It happened.
It
Oh my
worked.
god.
It happened.
What happened?
Do it again.
I pressed the every +1 matters button.
And this could be agile. This is gonna be at -4, so it doesn't hit, I imagine.
That misses. So she takes
But
6.
but 7 damage because it includes my strength
Oh,
because it's a melee attack. It's a melee. It's a melee
have
blast.
+1
which
strength?
is- I have 12 strength, so +1. Yeah.
okay. Very good. And you did not indicate
I
any of
one more
these
a-
were 2 actions.
No, this is one more. I have one more action, so I'm just going to.
Okay.
I'm going to more. Oh, what can I do?
Demoralize her, I think.
Yeah, they have a weak
I'm-
will DC right now.
I'm gonna I'm casting
Do
fear
I need
on
to
her
be
with
trained
my
in
turn,
intimidation to
so
demoralize?
No.
I'm going to cast fear on her. So I would
Yeah.
do something else.
No, I think you're not demoralize
Oh.
That's fine. Apparently,
Alright, you
physical
meow.
demoralizing is just you roll a 1.
her. She's just so distracted she doesn't even notice me, I guess.
Okay, Theodore Bragg.
Oh, it's Dilgar.
I got
Oh, I'm
this.
sorry,
Dilgar.
Dilgar.
Yeah.
All right. So I cast fear on her. She has to make a will save. It's at a minus.
Uh-oh,
Two.
this spell. Oh no!
Oh God!
I wanted
straight up
it to
immune
work,
to
even
fear.
though the rolls have been going bad for them. Because that was a good spell to cast, and you
She's
set it
also
up.
unimaginably pissed. It's just that she doesn't care.
Yeah, like trying to intimidate her, 1. Trying
Alright.
to resist fear, 20.
And she says, "I hate your music too.
Oh no.
So do I.
You have bad music." She's trying to lose her bon mod effect.
Oh yeah.
So she has to make a.
On her turn.
Yeah. She has to use
Oh,
an action.
I know. I was kind of joking.
Yeah. And with my last action, I'm gonna attempt to coerce Dupa to give it up. Look, we're not trying to hurt you, Dupa. We're just trying to return this Kubota to its rightful owners.
Okay, I allow you to do things in combat. However, coerce is a key action to kind of make somebody do your bidding for a whole period of time. So,
Okay.
But this is outside of coerce. I just want to clarify. So you're trying to
Okay.
get her to stand down.
Yep. So is that a diplomacy?
It's gonna be very
or-
difficult given where the battle's standing right now. It's kind of still their leader's still up, so you could still try it though.
All right. Well, my fear didn't work, but let's just go ahead and try and demoralize the what's her name there, the leader.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she,
That was about as good as the fear spell landing. She's
Great.
wow. She's
Not having a good day.
she's now reconsidering her strategy, if you
choices.
can call it
a
one.
lot of choices that led her here.
The risk I took was calculated, but I'm bad at math.
Okay, Theodore.
Okay, well, devise a stratagem.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay,
She's flat-footed.
That's probably
he is
good.
flat-footed. Hold on. Will
Recall knowledge.
recall knowledge right for free.
Oh yeah, recall knowledge. And do you have a specific
A
question?
16 did hit. A 16 did hit when she was flat-footed. Now she's frightened.
Right.
too,
Well,
so-
now she's frightened too. So
And with your
14
recall
will hit.
knowledge, do you have a specific question, or do you just want general info?
I just want to know if I got a crit or not, honestly.
well, you're not gonna get a crit.
Oh, you don't want to recall knowledge. You're just gonna say that
I'm just fishing for that +1.
it's all about attack.
I'm curious. Did I get a crit?
I'm looking at the map. No.
Nope. Okay. Then I'm actually not going to take that. I'm going to electric arc.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense as well.
Yeah. Though I probably should have done. Oops.
That's fine.
That. So well, it makes its quality of life a lot
Oh.
easier for Ronald. If
Did you target the two creatures?
I just did, and
Okay.
for some reason, is it not casting still?
They have to roll the save for the animation to happen, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So we're gonna be.
Oh,
fine.
there we go.
Oh wow. Okay, they don't like lightning.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the battle leader takes half of that. Zoom.
Yeah.
Scout got a critical success.
Did she took 4
Well,
damage?
yeah, if they
Four
took
damage.
half, it would be like 2.
Okay. Anything
In my
else?
head, that did a lot more damage than me. No, that's it.
Yeah. The ones at the front are not pushovers. The ones at the back are kind of.
Just want to verify. You did give her like 5 damage, but she passed, right?
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, it says 5? Oh,
It says 5, which is why I said she took half damage.
okay.
Okay, that makes more
Clicked
sense
the
now.
wrong button.
Yeah.
Is the battle leader still grabbed? I don't think she is.
Combat grab.
yeah, she's
Until the
probably
end of
around
my
for a while.
next turn,
Yeah, it's
or
the
until
end.
she escapes.
Yeah, she has to escape, or it goes till the end of Leon's next turn.
So is
Yes.
Leon's last turn that he grabbed her?
Yeah, I grabbed her
I
at
think
26.
so,
Yeah.
So,
I guess this nightmare just feels for the kobolds felt very long.
It
Cobalt.
never ends.
Yeah, they haven't even hit you guys. Here's a swing at Minosa. Ah,
Oh,
finally.
finally.
There's
I
a
just
hit.
have to complain more.
Okay,
3 slashing.
give it your best complaint and crit.
Dogo, why do you take that damage?
Let me think.
Cool.
Okay.
I still control Dilgar's token, so it gave him damage.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, I got
you
it.
have to, you have to fix the
Ooh,
management.
when you say
but-
you, what do I do? Wait, sorry, I'll stop.
I don't know. You're the DM.
Well,
It's,
Can
uh,
Dilgar
somehow,
fix his own damage?
well,
Undo.
no. The point is somehow Matthew is controlling my token. I think. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
everybody has owner permissions on Dilgar.
Yeah, that's the thing, and that means whenever I get damaged, he gets damaged.
Mm,
Not exactly, but yeah, it makes it easy for us to accidentally apply damage on
okay.
Oh
others.
yeah,
And it
well,
looks like
this doesn't
Dilgar
fit.
fixed his own health, so moving on. Alright, here goes
So I'm trying to make it easier.
A hurried
because
retreat.
It will happen again.
Alright, it's gonna
Oh.
be moving away. I don't know if anyone has any response.
Yeah, my turn's pretty soon, so I'll take it, because I don't think I'll get any of our opportunity to do an OA. So, yeah,
Okay, that is a hit.
pretty good, almost a crit.
Okay, 7
But-
damage.
A little bit of
Um,
damage. Be on
still
your way,
standing.
little friend.
It's moving up. Just stepping. No, not stepping.
Yeah, Kirby retreating.
Okay, Kobold Warrior reloads. And is going to shoot a sling at Minosa. There's a hit.
Of course, now I'm getting hit. Now I'm finally getting hit.
Yeah. They don't have the
Should take-
deception skill. They really need that. And then reloads. Reload, fire, reload. Yes. Kobold
Thankfully, it's
Warrior
basically
is going to fire at Lyon.
Okay.
All right, less Rambo,
Ah.
more damage, but there it's like plink plink. 1
Blink,
damage.
blink, blink, blink. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Gladly.
Dupa is has a crossbow and fires at Minosa. Fires and then fires a second time, and this hits for 5 damage against Minosa. And Leon.
Ow.
Okay. Not particularly necessary, but I will do a snagging strike for first action. Just in case they end up not being grabbed anymore, they'll still be flat-footed. Yeah, that's fine.
Hmm. Yeah, Ricaric is not that hard to hit right now.
That makes sense. I'll take advantage of the fact she's flat-footed and really scared to do another combat grab.
Alright.
This way that should extend the grab to the end of my next turn. Such.
It's just an action for sustained grab.
Yeah, 13
Every
hits.
plus
Hit.
1. That's
Where
inspired
is it?
courage. Frightened 2. Wow, a 13. You hit on a 13.
That's insane. And I have a plus 11 to hit. So. She's pretty close to death, and she plays right after me. I don't want to push my luck too much by attacking at map 10. I don't think I would put her out. So I'll play it a little bit more safe and raise my shield, I feel like.
Alright, she yells,
Just go
"Fight
back to
on,
the-
you cowards!" And she's gonna do her thing again. So,
Ow.
she's gonna swing at Leon.
Yep.
But only plus 10 now.
Oh.
Shield.
All right, shield
You hit.
and frightened together made that. Wait,
Yeah.
she's at frightened 2 right now. Still.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because critical success on demoralizes too.
So those collectively prevented a crit, and it's a
Exactly.
fatal weapon.
So
8.
very good job. I'm not gonna shield block it just in case I
Okay.
get another
You're-
opportunity.
I'm gonna resolve my next attack against Minosa. That's a hit.
Ow.
Whoops, the first roll I accidentally double-clicked. 8 damage against Minosa.
Okay, I'll just add 3 then.
And then swing again. This is a crazy... This is her revenge! Alright. She goes after... Lyon with that hit. That
Okay,
hits
yep.
for
Yeah, that hits.
13. Oh.
I don't think I'll get an opportunity to get an OA, so I will shield block that one instead.
Okay. Alright. Kobold Warrior reloads, and here comes the fusillade of sling stones.
I'll rely solely on my AC, but it's been doing good enough so far.
Reload, fire, reload. Okay, Minosa.
I'm gonna sustain agile, so this is gonna be an agile attack.
Alright, I'm gonna assume 1 action blast. Ooh, that crits.
This is gonna be doubled, so whatever this is, plus, so it's gonna be double plus 1, so that's gonna be 8 damage.
I get double dice. That's my...
Oh, okay.
Just in case.
Alright,
It's a-
that's
okay,
gonna
it's
be
a-
8 damage. Oh, she falls! She falls!
Hey.
She has fallen!
And I'm gonna
Non-lethally.
step, and I'm gonna step right here, so that's the action. I'm gonna step right here.
Alright.
Oh, I can't step right there, so I'm gonna let's just say do this.
Okay.
And turn.
From the healer.
Okay.
Too late. I already moved.
Dilgar.
Alright, so we are in our last round of Inspire Courage. I don't need to get that again. So this guy here was the other frontliner, right?
Yeah.
I'll
So
be right back.
what's that?
I'll be right back.
Okay. So yeah, the guy, right, this guy was one of the frontliners. He moved back.
Mhm.
So I am going to hit him with a phase bolt. Does that work? There it goes. So I had him targeted. It didn't seem to. Oh,
You
there it is.
just need
I
to
got
click
it.
attack.
Yeah, I got it. And then he doesn't have any kind of cover, right?
Foundry doesn't automatically do that, so...
No, I know, but I'm asking if he did, I would ignore it. So
Wait, you're at the bottom of the
Ah.
stairs? I don't know if you'd even see them. Would you have gone up and then done this?
No, I assumed I could see everybody that I can see, given the.
Well, they're 15
Right.
feet up, and then...
Okay, yeah. I mean, if I can't see him, I can't see him. Then never mind. I will instead attempt a diplomacy check, I guess. I'm just gonna call out. All of you, stop this! We do not want to hurt you.
Okay. Alright. You'll see the results, but you've not heard
Yeah.
any surrender.
No, that's fine. And I will cast guidance on Lyon for whatever he may want to use that for.
Sure.
So that's 2 actions, and then I can cast guidance twice, right? So it's a 1 action
On different
cantrip.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll drop one on Minosa as well.
Okay. Put the guidance immunity on, since we're gonna wrap up after this round.
Yeah, the guidance immunity comes online as soon as you remove the effect of guidance.
Oh, that's automated.
So, like, for example,
That's on there.
poop,
Nice.
like that.
Cool. Theodore Bragg.
Yep. So Theodore is going to move.
They definitely
up.
look less willing to fight. I'll point that out. They're kind of they all like were in shock.
So moving that diagonal is 20 feet. It's difficult. Is that accurate?
The first diagonal does add a cost, and
Okay,
it's a
so-
+5, not a doubling from difficult
okay.
terrain.
So that's 10 feet.
Mhm.
So
I count the square you walk into, so that's going to be 15.
15. Okay. Just want to make sure I can make it to there. And will perform first aid because somebody decided to walk away from the healer when they were badly injured.
Theodore Bragg is, is in a huff.
And since I have guidance. Oh no, I don't have guidance. You didn't give me guidance.
Well,
No,
Mendoza
sorry.
has guidance.
Yeah. I still think I'm going to shoot for 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, good
Ooh.
job.
Oh, minimum dice, but there's that
Probably
19.
plenty.
That's 19, not 17.
It's 19, right? Because it's not adding the +2 for being level 2.
Yeah.
So,
So you're at full health, Minosa.
you'll actually get healed at full. And then with my last one action, I will just take a strike. We'll go with.
Oh no, not Tupa or whatever.
No, this one that's near death here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh right. Ew.
Oh.
It is what it is.
Okay, this one is walking
That was a hasty shot. So
back and saying, and yelling in Draconic, "Pull the trap!"
Oh god. Well, I don't understand that.
Those who know
it's-
Draconic hear it.
yeah, pull the
Um,
trap.
There's those 4 squares that they were avoiding, so I'm sure that's what it is.
1, 3,
Yeah.
6,
Maybe.
8. That's gonna be 14, so that's fine. Actually, this one had actually pulled a lever over here while running away. So it's over here now.
Okay.
And then this one runs up here, and Dupa is looking back and kind of looking towards the party, and is unsure what to do and delays. And that is our break.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, guys.
Well, you cut off the head of this
What?
Metaphorically.
non-lethally of this clearly insane. This is not how labor movements go. This is just an insane kobold.
Okay.
But and kobolds are, follow strong leaders. So yeah, cool. That's our set. You're in the middle of getting a good amount of XP, but we'll resolve that next time. Yeah, what do you guys think? Any comments, thoughts?
I like the ogre fight.
It was bananas. The
was-
ogre fight was
I thought-
bananas.
It would have been more fun if I didn't go down immediately.
Oh yeah, that's always good. No, but you tanked. That's what I say about going down when you feel like useless because you didn't do anything. No, that could have hit somebody else. That literally is important in Pathfinder because someone will go down.
Ate the Alpha Strike.
Yeah,
I suppose.
it happens in
I
Pathfinder.
suppose.
I mean, it just happens.
Yeah.
But there are other situations where you'll shine. Cool.
So, does anybody have any? Do we think maybe it'll just start working again next session, that aura thing? Because like I said, it was working fine before. I don't know why it's not all of a sudden.
It wasn't working last session either, wasn't it?
Foundry
Actually,
has
was
so
working
many
last month,
updates happening all the time. It could be things
Right.
interacting with each other, and also, I have not updated to version 11 yet because I'm still doing my D&D 4E thing this Thursday, but I'm going to look into it after that.
Okay.
So hopefully, I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
And we should just see if things resolve themselves.
Right on. I just wasn't sure if there was something I might be able to do to.
No, it's mainly just because we're on an older version of Foundry now.
Right. Okay. Cool.
There's
Yeah,
a really
good
sweet
question.
module that replaces Token Action HUD, which is like Pathfinder 2nd Edition interactive tooltips.
Mm.
Oh.
Something that's fun to look into. I like to use it with the Doraco UI effect ring. Instead of displaying the effects as like square tokens that take up the space, it displays them in circles around your token border.
Oh, okay. That helps with those tiny creatures.
Yeah. And one I like to
Yeah,
use.
next-
I saw you posted a video today about like the line spell effects.
Line gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, line gate.
It was so
There's
petty.
a module called DF template enhancements that whenever you like make a line, it shows the squares that it's targeting, right? Well, it gives you a little bit of a more generous line, kind of like what you were suggesting in the video.
My budget is low, so I have to deal with that. But thanks for the session.
Say it again.
Do you have anything else to say? My budget was low, so I have to deal with that. But anything else you want to say?
If you need to
I'm
log
guessing-
off, Matthew,
yeah.
just go ahead. It's all right. I understand it's late for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
But
But thanks for the session. I enjoyed it.
yeah. Okay. Great. So
I do have a question for you about Pathfinder, if you happen to know the answer, if anybody does. About Foundry, I mean.
go,
Do you
Matthew,
know
you can
how
go ahead.
to-
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, Navarre.
I'll just stand by.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Do you know how to add in, so like, when I rolled healing there, minimum damage was 17, but it should have been 19, right? Because it should also add in level. How do you configure that?
Well, how did you
Um,
make that roll? Did you use the thing in token action HUD and use the
I use
utility?
the
Is that what you? How did you do your roll?
I use the thing in token action HUD.
You're saying?
I used the thing in token action
Oh,
HUD.
okay.
Sorry.
Well,
Well, what are
Because
you
we
adding
make-
your level
we
to the
do-
8-point roll from?
Because he's
it is
a-
from
has that
forensic
methodology.
medicine
Okay.
methodology.
You can add bonuses on that card, right? Do you have
Yeah.
to do that for it? Just add it manually?
Yeah, but how do you do that? In like,
Whenever
So
you
I-
shift click something, it might bring up the card.
so it brings it up.
Yeah, like I just maybe I don't know if it's a setting that I have, but like if I just cast a spell, whatever, like phase bolt, when I make the attack roll, I get a little pop-up that comes up that has the ability, the proficiency, if there's a status bonus, and I can add modifiers on that.
Right. So I need to add it to the healing.
Oh, the amount of healing done.
yeah,
right,
I don't
right.
see
I
an
got
easy
you.
way, and also token action HUD might be deprecated before next
Yeah,
session.
it
Yeah.
is for a
Or the
V11, so
question is, there's also the macro for just it's just the healing roll macro. which I
Yeah,
think
you know,
fine.
I have a player who has godless healing and all these feats in my Fist of the Ruby Phoenix campaign. He just makes a macro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah,
because
but
for you it's under utility, right?
It's under utility, yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
So we could just
Currently.
like
but holding
Take the
shift
macro
and
that
clicking...
exists.
Oh, you know how to extract the macro?
No.
Oh, you know what though? There is
There's
The
a
tre-
macro for treat wounds.
yeah, there's a treat wounds macro, and I have the PF workbench module. up.
Yeah.
So if you
It
type
might
treat
be-
wounds, this might be a
Oh, well,
different
how do you
macro
do that?
from the one you've
Where?
been using.
The how do you pull up a macro? I don't remember.
And the compendium.
Yeah, there's a search bar there under compendium packs.
Macro treat wound. So for example, if I try running it, Oh, I do not have the medicine skill. Yada yada yada. Okay, temporarily give myself medicine, I guess. The macro is too good for me.
No, but we need to test it on our investigator because he has that special thing.
No, yeah, I get that. I just want to see what it
Yeah,
would
I think
do.
it's the same macro. I just need to edit it.
Oh
Edit
no, I
macro.
think this is different from this is a different mod that creates this macro. Token action has its own thing. This is
Here's
PF2.
the macro.
Workbench.
Yeah, token
I
action
would
HUD
give it a shot.
doesn't have.
Yeah.
Game, PF, actions, treat wounds, event, actor, question. No, but it's like treat wounds is an actual thing in there.
I'm using it right now. It gives me the option. I have a different pop-up, and it gives me a checkbox on whether I want to use assurance, but it doesn't give me a way to modify the healing amount.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to modify the healing amount.
Well.
Yeah, as players, we don't have access to the rule elements. Only the GM usually has that, unless they toggle a specific core setting. But there might be a way to putting a predicate for the healing amount, and then just tie it to your level.
Well,
I'll test
like,
that out
can
on
we
my
do
my
this
own Foundry
in
server.
a couple days before
Sure.
our next session's in like 2 weeks, right? Can we a few
think
days
so.
beforehand? You can. Oh, 3 weeks?
No, I said I think so. I think
No,
I'm
yeah,
right 2 weeks.
Can you
2 weeks.
ping me like a few days before then, and we can, and
Yeah,
I'll turn on modules. I'll have version 11 by then, and you can fool around.
I'll
Perfect.
test on like my own V11 server to find a solution, and then we can implement that on your Forge server instead.
Okay, cool.
Well, I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much.
All right, there we go. So I'll see you all next time.
Yeah, in 2 weeks, because I think we're off on the 1st of August.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, we are.
Okay.
Okay,
Bye.
See you guys.
good night.